Hey, my name is Kenerick's Nollywood actor. Subscribe to Ibiza Niger TV on YouTube for your favorite Nigerian movies. See you there.
Tomato is how much?
Tomato 200.
Oh,
don't be pressing it now. You're spoiling it.
We're
not quarreling, man. Hey, okay. Yeah, Udoka na Agnes you know we're in this market together. Business has not been moving. No money gather because a little more time, then I will pay up the money that I'm owing.
Monica, little more time. You know we've tried.
Yes,
Yes. Every time market is bad. See, if you like, you can sing from now till tomorrow. You see that money, you must pay that money now. No, we have tried now. I have tried.
Agnes,
what are we waiting for? Let's pack her tomatoes. Huh? How can she borrow money to feed her husband and children? Imagine. Does she think we don't have our own husband and children?
Come out from your house. Come and face me today. This is the end of the road for you. I have endured enough for you.
Well, Ankara.
Agini!
Why are you shouting on top of your voice? Why are you shouting like shouting like as if both of us own this house? Can you all?
Ogadom, take this paper and look into it.
Looking into paper? Can you paper? Are you a teacher now? Or do you have a letter bomb? Why should I look into paper? What's the paper?
Ogadom, take this paper. Else this community will gather for me and you. Today! Take this paper.
I can see you're prepared. Give me the paper.
Take.
Let's not go.
Yeah, each of come on, we'll fight here.
Hey!
We'll fight here.
We will fight. So, you even have strength to fight. Don't want to fight.
Tomato.
You want to fight. Leave this thing. You want to. Hold this woman. Hold her. I said you should hold her. Hold her. Look at her. You're owing us. You're here. Market is bad. What am I waiting for, sir? Wait. Hey! Let's go.
I've gone through this paper. So what else?
You have seen the money figure written in it. That is the money you owe me. Give me, else this community.
But why are you making this kind of mistake? Dominic is a responsible man. I'm a man of integrity, which you know. A man that was swimming in money. You know it. You know it. So why are you saying I'm the one owing you? Did I deny the fact that I'm owing you? So why are you involved in the community? Why should you talk about community? Listen to me, let me tell you. No matter what is happening now, poverty that is hitting me, consider me, even when be so that you may go them again. Cool down and pay you your money.
Okay. Do you know, I thought after saying all this your sermons, you would have just gone inside and bring my money. Since you don't want to go inside. I don't care what you said. What I want is my money here and now. How long will it take you to bounce back into money? Oh, don't I have my own family to cater for?
I'll give maybe the tiaga. You may be the tiaga.
Okay, no. You and your family feed in my shop. You're owing me 40,000 naira. You keep telling me I will pay. How long will it take you to pay? Or you want me to go bankrupt like you did?
You may be Manyalaka. Hey! You may be Manyalaka. Oh, you Manyalaka na Boko Haram. Manyalaka na Sambisa Forest. Manyalaka na Sambisa Forest. I don't know if that's going to the extent of romance. If one of we go inside and do romance. You don't know public romance. What is your business?
You are who?
What's your problem?
God forbid.
You need a negotiation. You negotiate and you go inside. Romance. I'm never romance him.
Just give me my money. I don't care the nonsense you're talking about. Anyway, even if I leave, I will come back in the evening when your wife will be around. If they be sending your children like rats into my shop to come and buy this and buy that, to pay now, you're talking nonsense. Ogadon, pay my money. Pay me my money.
More came when you like it. More came when you like it. Mama, oh, if you cannot go through, Mama, you must pay for this. More came when you like it. I'm going. Oh, yeah, you're Tianya. Moa.
Dominic, it's all your fault. See how these women thoroughly embarrassed me and made a fool of me in the market. Manan so what you Mekanobul ni na against if you get away. Dominic, man no do no. Take up mother nature you go. Na gini mem. Thank God I saw you. I'm just coming from your husband's house to tell him about the money both of you are owing me. Thank God I gave him a tip of the iceberg of insults. By the time I come back in the evening, he doesn't pay me. I will tear both of you. Don't win a ball. You've gone mad. You had the guts to go to my house and insult my husband. For what now, Kara? Monica. For how much? Look at you. Monica. Kara, we used to buy loads of provisions for you. Did we ever owe you a dime? Monica. So you have mouth to talk to me. Monica, I get them before no be property. Monica, that was then. Look at you. If somebody should come to that your tomato table and buy goods of 42,800 and doesn't pay you, Monica, how will you survive in this miserable state? How will you survive? So, Wadro, you've made your point. I'm in a miserable state, and we are owing you mere 42,800. Pay me now. For what? But don't worry. We will pay you one day. We will pay you when it's convenient for us. You're lucky I did not meet you in my house. If I'd met you insulting my husband, I come out dolly. You know Okoko abanyanamili where you remove the feathers. That's what I would have done to you. Try next time and see what I'll do to you. You're talking to me like this. I will go back there and show both of you the stuff I am made of. You don't understand what I'm going through now. I am so angry. Don't let me vent that anger on you. Don't even try it, because if I try it, I'm not for you. You will go back where I'm waiting for you to come back. Come back to my house and see what I'll do to you. Then we shall see. We will see indeed. By the time I come back, we shall see. Let us go back now. Kara, let us go back now. Kara, can you jump them now? Start now. Let us go now. Start here and now. Start here and now. Kara, let us go. Can you do pieces? Oh, on your kina the boy my canke. Nonsense. One can one Biakaina. It has to go back now. It was a making and my check. And then I made that careful. Now I don't careful. Oh, we're not nonsense. The fuck can I make Lumbosia? You will go. Only find you're going to make you have to come before not the property. You might get that. You marry no wood and bury. Here, father. You get you why I can't go. I'm
Dominic. Ah. Poverty, CMAT. Poverty, analone muche. Dominic. So it has gotten to this extent that an ordinary food seller, roadside food seller, can walk into my compound and insult me anyhow. Hey! Otu akesi emeke nine. Komaka na mbuzi ekite mbele. Hey! Has she forgotten who I used to be? Has she forgotten I have trained boys in this town? Has she forgotten who I am? Eh? is all this? Hey, money rules the world. Money rules the world. Ego na chowa. Bye! I'm not using bad words on you, but I have to tell you the truth. God, you are here, everybody is insulting me. They are insulting me. You keep quiet. So what? So what? What is the problem? Why can't you get a moment to tell on there? No one here. You came back so early.
No, it's your fault. You have finished me in this town. Mananso Wado. All is well.
That I have finished you? How can you say I have not finished you in any way? What are you telling me that I have finished you? Anyway, the only way I can say I finished you, which is normal, was your breast my children sucked. But I paid for it. I have finished you.
Dominic, you fell me boy. Dominic, you should be ashamed of yourself. When you had money, I asked you, I begged you, I pleaded with you to set me up. Open a business for me. Come me go. Ejo. Now see where we are. You do not Toro, you do not Sisi, and I can't even help the family. In your state of poverty, you decided to start tomato business for me. I'm looking at basket to tomato kine melon. I will understand. No can go on. Nebe kona lelele. That is what you started for me. I had to borrow money from my fellow women to feed you. To feed you. You that you call yourself a man. If you're a man, why can't you provide for your family? Now today they thoroughly disgraced me. They beat me up and took away the rotten tomatoes from me. And now I hope you're happy. Fala then me.
Monica, one get it. I will soon blow.
Kenny! That is what I've been hearing from you for 2 years. You will blow, you will blow, you will blow.
Do you know why you
can't kiss a blow. If I get me, also not get blow. Because that's no nonsense, sir.
Faith.
Mother, don't it be faith. You should be ashamed of yourself. In what something no going to borrow now seem you will blow. Mr. Blower. How about in a blow which you are when you could not be fair and not fair? I bet what can this.
Mommy, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon.
Daddy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh my God,
I hope all is well. What is the problem? Why are you people back so early?
Papa, we have not completed our lesson fee, so they sent us out. And you know the exam is fast approaching.
The lesson on the lesson of school, and I don't want to know what kind of thing is it? They're supposed to be considerate.
It's an outcome. Not talk a lesson they considerate.
And then listen.
No,
what is this?
Piano.
I don't want them to believe
I don't blow whistle. Can you chop blow babe?
Go inside. Go inside. Hey, Chineke ọkpara Chineke mụ nsọ akọ n'ime otu dị ngosi onye nwanyị na Chineke ọ pụta obie. Hey, the Lion of Judah, I am praying to you. How can it be that Dominic, that is, I have now eaten from where I'm not supposed to eat? It's not good. It's not that I'm correcting you, it's not that I'm directing you. Look at it. How can people be insulting me, messing me up because of my condition? He went on and it is not good To the extent, oh my God, you are amazing person. You are so good. Can you think he is your man? The man that has been breastfeeding, all the man that has been using to some breast, you remove it and bag. Oh, we have to call it. God, I am making you. All these my boys that I said, give them because I said, I trained them well. I fought for their life. So, in any way, in any form, if it's not difficult for you, give them 1 billion if my sin is too much for you to give.
Keep quiet.
Hey!
Look, God knows everything. You don't have to lie to him. Besides, you didn't settle those ones. You only gave them 50,000 naira.
Monica, why are you so irresponsible? Monica, what is wrong with you? Why can't you be responsible for once? Even if you cannot respect me, can't you respect God? Can't you see I am communicating with God? Can't you see I have a quiet time with Almighty God? Why are you doing this? God, you see, this woman is one of my serious problems. I know that when you will bless me, oh God, Almighty God, hey, when you bless me, the day I will come for Thanksgiving, this woman, I will sacrifice her.
Wait. I am your problem, and you will offer me a sacrifice. Oh, do not sacrifice. Nonsense. You think God doesn't know the kind of man you are? Stingy man.
Father, you have had her. She is a very unrepentant human being. I am married her because you said, the Bible says we should not divorce. But please, what I'm begging you now, please. Please, Almighty God. Since the way I'm looking at it, it might not be possible for you to give me this 1 billion. Give it to my boys. 1 billion. 1 billion.
Look at you. Just listen to yourself. See, if you had started the business I asked you to when you had money, by now,
what is wrong with you? No, tell me, by now what? By now you have been a dangote or whatever. The tomato business has started for you. The tomato business is capable of making you a very responsible person.
Please stop shouting.
Like you used to do for other people.
You like to shout. You shout too much. Try to control your shouting, whatever. I'm here to discuss something very important.
Very important about what?
I'm here to talk about the children.
What about the children?
See, the exams are approaching and they're still home. You need to do something about their fees.
I need to do something. I need to do something. Are you not a strong woman? Are you not a strong woman that knows how to talk and get whatever you want? Go and use that your mouth and tell them that your husband is not ready to pay for now. And when I'm ready, I'll come and pay.
When you're ready?
Yes.
You don't have to be ready. You see, that's your last good pair of shoes. In Carrefour West, the diamond store, I am going to sell it. I'll sell it and use the money and pay fees.
Hey.
Yes.
When last did you visit your
I
parents?
don't have to visit them.
When last?
It doesn't matter. I've made my point clear.
Hey.
I will sell your shoes and I will use it to pay fees.
Okay, let's watch.
Lazy man. If
let's see.
You're here doing stupid prayer. What can you call that prayer? When you know you did not settle your voice. And the more you lie, the more fun you get so much white. Pick up, my friend.
You're devil. Devil, get behind me! Devil, get behind me! Devil, get behind me! Father, please, I am sorry for the inconvenience. I'm still going back to you. I am begging you. Father, please! Father! 1 billion people. 1 billion, then go sit and do you tell them. Ogo and Choka, why are your faces like this? Eh? Have you people greeted me today?
Papa, I'm not happy. How can we be answering children of Ogadon and you can't even pay our lesson fee?
Which means there will be riot in the house today because nobody had the money. Where is your mother?
Papa, she has gone out.
She has gone out to where? Did you see where she was going out? Did she go out with any shoe? Shoe?
I don't know. Papa, I'm suggesting that we should have a meeting. Yeah? At least you tell us your plan towards our education.
I should have meeting with my children. Parents, children association. You are out of Mighty car. Yeah. Mighty chief. Car with you. Yes, you.
Papa, I think it's Madam Kara. Hey, she has finally gone to call police for you. Go inside her.
How can it be police? Police cannot afford this kind of car.
Go front. Come front.
Huh?
Come front.
Even if it is police, I don't care. You see, not tell them, Oyin.
Go front.
Even if it's police, I don't care. Let them come. All them can know. Or somebody will go. Kill me. Okay, what am I saying? Am I drinking?
Oh, guy.
Where you going?
Onyedika, your boy, this is the great go. I will go.
Onyedika came.
Oh, guy.
Onyedika came.
Your boy is not a big boy.
Onyedika.
Onyedika, this is the great go.
I don't know me see a gun man is here. I don't know me see. I don't know me see. Onyedika, are you know this guy?
Yes, sir.
One
of them.
One of them. Hey!
Okay, how are you?
Hey!
Our madam, uncle. How is you? Let me go and call.
So you papa bono. Hey! Onyedika.
Okay.
Onyedika came.
Your boy is made.
Onyedika. Hey!
Agnes, we've been acting like sisters in this market. I was coming in
See, give me back those goods, then I will sell and I'll be paying small. I'll be even there again, maybe. They are perishable goods.
Monica, you see, those goods, they are no longer in my custody. They are with the Chan lady. You can go and meet her, talk to her. If she gives them to you, fine.
But I know that you can influence the chair lady now. If you talk to her, she will give me the goods. Would you rather have those goods spoiled? All the perishable goods.
Hey! Monica! Monica! See, even if those goods spoil, you will still pay. So you can actually beg like this. You can actually beg like this. But yesterday you were busy fighting us. You are begging.
That is yesterday. Something was transmitting in my brain. I want to do
transmitting.
Yes.
On our transmitting, left, right.
Both sides.
Mama, something just happened right now. If you go. If you go Solumu.
What is it? Is it your father?
Come with me, Mama.
See, Monica, let me tell you something. I don't care what is happening. Even if your husband dies at home, you will still come back to this market and pay your money. You will still pay. Something is happening. Look at her. Boro boro make me rich. Boro 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 boro. Get out.
Onyedika, you are welcome. What am I going to do for you?
No, don't worry yourself, okay? Meanwhile, I now have a new name. Yes, it's no longer Onyedika. My new name is Eze Anatulaka.
Eze Anatulaka, which means is your nickname.
My nickname. Eze Anatulaka. Magina, if not okay.
Inesi. Eze Anatulaka.
Chalupa. Onyedika. Onsisli. Onyedika.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Madam.
You can see. You can see.
You're the one that kept that jeep outside.
Yeah, it's one of my cars.
Oh.
One of your cars.
Yes.
Hey! God has blessed you. Hey! Jesus. Do you know that when my son came to call me, I thought something had happened to his father.
That's the kind of thing you'll be thinking. That what will happen to me? Not what will happen to me.
Madam, how are you?
I'm fine. ONYEZE. ONYEZE, you put in the kitchen.
We have a new name now.
Oh,
Ezana Tolaka.
I want to do it.
Makana working this year.
hey!
Yeah, Nikki,
Eze.
I like a wood.
Hey! What can they see?
What is?
I know what me see. No.
Well, I came to share what the good Lord has done for me with my people, and also take a guy to see my new house.
It's a look over the island, man. It's a look over the island. You have a wonderful thought. Nathan, let me pray for you. Nathan, give us the apple. I'm very apple. Hey, ONYEZE.
God bless you for the money that you've given to us.
Amen. Madam, or guy, like I said before, I am made. Money is no longer the problem, but where and how to spend it. As long as I live, you people will never lack.
Assurance!
What can I say?
Insurance company are you?
The question is no, is an atolaka.
Ezana Tolaka. What can I say?
So, God is wonderful. Okay. This God is a wonderful God. Do you know that I prayed and every time I'll be praying, God bless them. Bless them. But what surprised me was that the way God just boom! He did not even allow me to finish praying. He answered.
That was because I was fanning you when you were
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As for you two, I will keep paying your school fees until you are done schooling.
Hey!
I would have given her the biggest gift of her life. Since we tell her the problem she has put us through. Now we are here paying interest on her money, and she has the cost to tell us rubbish. Huh?
I told her to meet the Charlotte that go see there. Knowing very well that Charlotte will not even look at her face. But her son just came here to call her. He seems the husband is dying too.
That doesn't concern us. If her husband let her husband die, all I know that she will surely come back and cost her money.
She must.
Hey! asile. Ono transmit to asile na abogeba. Ona transmit to asile na abodebe ni. I know you people are talking about me. But it's okay. Oda digide kwanu no oda digide. I look at all the katani do the back mama. And anyway, how much is it like? Can I cheat you? Or what other my go was? You don't understand. How much am I owing you now? I want to pay what I'm owing you. Oh, give me a small meaning. Hey. Oh, you listen. It's not going to continue. There are bill now.
You are owing us 18,000 naira.
Yes, we did. Interest. Take this and count it. That's 20,000 naira. If a man of now, in a new year, but see an enemy corner, you don't want to put it. Like I was saying, count it. It's 20,000 naira. If you look 18,000 that I'm going, you people share 1,000. Let me tell you, use it for lunch in your shop this week. Because I'm on Onyago. Anyway, that's your son that is always begging me for money. Now I'm going to tell you I can. Now I'm going to tell him and I know what I know. It's your ring. Uncle Kuyan and then you have a message idea. Well, yeah, I know you, I know, sir. And that's your little daughter. Oh, no, you can run not. My brain. We're very good friends. Obviously, didn't want. Just send the money. I'll be going. Imagine I didn't go about the after my age come out. You just what is going on? You see what is called?
You brought me to a hotel to pray for you, and I bed in a hotel. It's wrong.
Oga, first and foremost, my name is no longer Onyedika. My name is Ezana Atulakawo.
Ezana Atulakawo.
So this is not a hotel, this is my house. I bought it with my money.
Huh? Onyedika! Onyedika! Onyedika wala basulu iwe. Owala onye yara abateko ini wewelu hotel meluno. Owala onye kwulu yara abateko. Because I know very well, I knew it that you will. I'm a new really make here. Owala basulu iwe. Hey!
Sure your parents are not at home. Because if I find out they're at home and you lie to me, I will not be happy with them. Oh God, look, I'm talking to both of you.
Here, Madam Kara, my parents are not in.
Uncle, leave this woman alone now. When she stays, she will go. Our parents are not at home.
Is it me you're talking to like that? So you have grown to the extent of insulting me? It is wrong. Then I'll wait for you to come.
Come on now.
Hey! 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 Thank you. Anyway, our days of sorrows are over. No more suffering. If I'm telling you, solution here, land to go. I went shopping and I bought some food for us to eat.
Mommy, Madam Kara is here.
Madam Onya for come on. Hey, whether Madam Akara.
Oh, Madam
Carrot.
Oh, Madam Cara. You better go. Those people don't exist anymore. Like I found on at the same level.
What is the meaning of that? You did not see me? Or it has come to that?
Did someone...
What is the meaning of that?
Did somebody just call me?
I think it's the dog.
Carol? Oh, Cara. Madam Cara, you came. Ha! Mind how you call my name. Because we're no longer on the same level. Hey, Maronya Kai. Come on. Wait. Because of ordinary 40,000 naira, you came to my home to insult my husband and I. 40,000 naira anybody can pay. Even my son here.
Pay me now, pay me.
Nah, Chuka.
Mama.
Go there magic.
Maria magic.
Banyele TV. Just wait. Chuka will pay you. Okay, Kokobaziaka. Yesterday you were shouting if he get mem. You must figure mem. Chuka, what I because
anybody can pay me. All I want is my money.
Yes, you will get
and as soon as you pay me, I leave.
Madam Cara, this is 50,000 naira and it belongs to me. Or go here can even pay you. So how much is that your money?
40,800. So pay me.
Nah. Chicken break. Mommy, I want TV. Nem. You know who is owing you. Go to the man owing you, he will pay you. And the last time you came here, I asked for something else. So let him pay you in kind, which is what you wanted. Nah.
No.
Mom went out. You can hold on, you can hang on. Oh, if I leave for. Hey, because one work yourself. This nonsense game, Fajri Pute, you can take it. I'll buy a better one. Ready made. Bye.
Hi! What would be good? This is wonderful. Hey! This is just like a dream.
My new name is Eze Anatulaka.
Eze Anatulaka. Hey!
Well, please enjoy your drinks.
My drinks? Wonderful. Hey! You see something there? It's not that I am surprised over all these things that I'm seeing. No! It's just that I am overwhelmed with joy because I knew this from the beginning that my boys will make me proud. Yes, because I trained you people very well. That one is true now. Then I settled you people very, very well. Wonderful. I will take this drink home. I will take them home.
Okay, relax. Enjoy your drinks. In fact, I will give you more to take home. Let me get nylon for you. I'll pack it.
No. Forget, even if you are bringing more, forget, I will not use any nylon. I don't want to use nylon. I will carry it like this. I will carry it like this, I will be moving. So that my enemies will see it and know that I have bounced back. I want them to see it. Yes. And let's not forget, what about the other of my boys now? Your colleague, Ikenna Samson.
Oh, Ikenna Samson. I've not seen them in a long while. But I believe they are doing great.
Oh, no, I can't eat you. I put so much in you people. I don't know you guys will be doing great.
Don't worry. Enjoy your drink, sir. Let me get fried chicken for you.
This drink, look, remember I told you I must go home with you. But God, you know, you know, make chicken. Look, it's a very good idea. The chicken you're talking about, but is it not better? Which one are the way? Can we look when you're wearing? Package everybody, yes. Chicken. I will get that chicken when one chicken. Hey, I don't want to pick on. Who do I want to pick on? When I can't want to go, hey!
But mommy, do you know you would have used this money to buy food stuff? So we'll prepare soup than this.
Go and sit down, okay? Go and sit down. Mama, go and waka. You did very well.
I know.
We cannot continue suffering.
At all.
When was the last time we ate this kind of food? Guam.
No. Do you know how many times I've dreamt of eating this kind of food? I can live. Suffering time. Past tense.
Yes.
All Ghanaian Wendilo. Our enemies will shrink with envy.
Of course.
Well, as for me, I can't wait for Papa to come back. Let me see if Bro Onyedika gave him plenty of.
Hey, Kijwayeku. I trust Onyedika. He will give your father a lot of money.
Onyanko.
I just thank God that those boys made it. And they even remembered us. In spite of the way your father treated them when they were with us.
Mama, I hope you are happy about the way we treated that Manangara. That woman doesn't have any respect at all.
At all. Stupid woman, but we dealt with her.
Mama, that reminds me. Have you paid those wicked women?
Those ones? I dealt with them today. I went there. They said I was owing 18,000. I gave them 20. I told them keep 1,000 for your lunch for the rest of the week.
There I go.
But guess what though? They did not give me back my goods. But who cares? Tomato wasn't even up to 2,000. It's just the groundnut oil that's, but it's okay. I can let that one go. I'll pay for air. Those women, I will lock them up for not returning the goods.
Kiri.
Okay?
Don't mess.
Kiri.
Hey! See how you're enjoying the food. I start complaining. Give me money to go and cook food.
You know what? I'm okay here. I'm okay. Just stop me here.
Why? Yeah, it's not your house.
No, the issue is that Iman got house of friends here. Yes.
Alright, if you say so.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I'm back. So your days of worries are over.
Oh.
Whatever you need, don't hesitate to call me, okay?
You've said it 1,000,000 times, and I promise you, I'll be calling you hourly.
I'll always be there for you.
But I'm every minute, every hour. Okay, thank you very much.
Calm down. Your hands are not good. Your hands are good.
They are all good. Oh, wow, life is good. Hey! I told you people. I told you people. Now, overtaking is allowed. Whoever that will be great must be great.
Yes.
That is what I have to say.
Who is that dropping with that big car? Don't tell us that you have just bounced back to business without telling us.
You've not seen anything. This thing you are seeing, one This drink, you cannot see this kind of drink anywhere in Nigeria.
1898.
It's only in foreign land that you can see this drink.
1898. You are right. 1898. You are right. I have seen this particular one in South Africa when the going was good. But tell us, who was that?
Yes. You want to know?
Yes.
You want to know?
Yes.
They want to know. I will give you the expo. That person you saw is Onyeze, one of my boys. Yes. I am telling you. Onyeze. Faith. I told you people that this my boys, that one day that God will remember them and they will come and glorify their Oga. It has started. Hey!
So you want to tell me that motor that dropped you now is Onyeze?
In fact, this is just like you might not understand. I cannot know how to explain this to you. You have not seen anything. That FUG follow. That big FUG, that jeep. One of his cars. That one I think is supposed to be the smallest among all his cars. I am telling you, do you know the another wonder? When I got there, I saw hotel. I said, he said this place is his house. I said, but this thing is a hotel. He said it's not a hotel. Mansion. If you enter there as big as you are, you lost. For days they will not see you. If nobody direct you, enter there. If you go, come on, see you.
Oh, mansion go busy.
Mansion can now go. Mansion.
Hey!
My people, I have to start going.
But you can't go with this wine. You can't go with the wine. We are friends. What are friends for?
Did I hear you well? That I can't go with the wine?
Yes.
Let's.
We're gonna.
Which one of you?
Let's go feature.
I'm happy you have cleaned what you said. I'm just happy you've done that. What are you saying? Do you know that if you ever take this drink, just like the way you're talking now, you will turn to a criminal. You know what? I am telling you, this is not the drink you drink anyhow. For days. You think this is a guy? Not only no foreign drink, even in that foreign land, this kind of drink is being respected. What kind of thing is this? One thing I'm beginning to see, I think I will stop coming here to play these games with you. I'm telling you, because poverty is contagious. It can affect me again, and I don't want to have that experience again in my life. Please, if you want to communicate with me, you must change your mentality, your reasoning. Be reasoning.
Dominic, you're going to have for land. That is one thing I have always told you about Dominic. He likes to eat alone.
My brother, leave him, let him go. Leave him, let him go. I know that very soon, poverty will come back. He will just come back to us.
Of course.
To begin to beg us.
This is where we started.
Don't worry, he will come back. Go for you.
$1 billion naira. 1 billion naira.
What's up, man?
Hey! Eze ana atụla akawo.
Nwoke na-esi ego.
Onye nwere ego.
Nwoke na-esi ego.
How did it go with Ogai?
Ogai, It was a funny experience. A guy was so happy. In fact, he couldn't hide it. He was so excited. Now look at the funniest part. A guy started blabbing. I knew it. I'm proud of you. I knew you would make it. In fact, that's why I trained and settled you well. Blah, 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 blah. How come I Keja?
I knew it. I knew he would feel that way. But it's all good. Let him enjoy our money and be happy. Did he ask you about us?
Of course he did. And I told him you guys are okay. And you blah, 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 blah.
Guy man like him. I know by now he will be spreading the news.
Yes, sir. No, he was so happy. He was so happy.
Hey! Ofoya na tulaka wo. Ke ba ina boy na yesa. Oh, below where? Guy down Old Town. Then went for
Old Town.
Yeah.
Mamba.
I never go down.
Okay, Gumba. I want us to stay here. There is something I want us to do by tomorrow.
Which is what?
He said they can give you 200,000 naira and told you to forget your problems. Anytime you have anything bothering you, you should come to him, okay?
I was not having water in my mouth when I said it. I put on $1 million on way one year. Listen to me. God has answered my prayers exactly the way I prayed it. Okay? If you see where these boys are living, Monica, it's like living in heaven. It's like living in heaven. It might even be better than heaven. Hi!
No one can.
Papa, I'm so happy. At least now we go back to school.
Yes.
Daddy, why not talk to Bro Onyedika to give you money to start up your own business?
Why are you bothering yourself? Starting my own business for what? We hate you. Ah! What are you guys saying this in? Onyedika was in a go. He said, I shall not want. He will give it to me. So why should I start bothering myself? I'm going to avoid easy. Avoid easy. So forget about that one. All I know is that I will never be hungry again in this world. And the secondly again is that I will never be poor again.
What you're saying is good, but it's good to be wise. We can't just sit idle and wait for Onyedika to give us money. It's better for him to start off some kind of business for us. What if there comes a time you will look for Onyedika and you don't find him? How would you now be able to raise money?
Onyedika babaza. Onyedika abo aza. Now listen to me. When that time comes, then we will know how to handle it. Why are you disturbing yourself over nothing? This is somebody that will be giving me bundles of money. I can't even wait to go back to my room and start praying for Samson and Ikenna. Ngaya was your no what? Mulego Melrog.
The king will go. Now, Mom.
What are you talking? Am I not making sense? Am I not making sense?
Ask your children.
If
I did wrong, make a bonade. I told for not the wrong, make on a padivia. Only one lego. I can't belong when lego nadiche.
Dominic! Monica, what is your problem? What is wrong with you? How can you just wake me up like that?
Dominic, wake up.
Now,
Good news.
Listen, Monica. Things have changed. You cannot wake me up like that. You wake me up like we respect. The dignified way because things have changed.
Okay.
Don't want me like that.
Listen, from now on, I will call you Prophet. No, Pastor Dominic.
Okay. Now, I want to understand what you mean. Call me pastor or whatever, no problem. What is it?
Listen, the Lord has blessed us.
What do you mean the Lord has blessed us? And what could that be?
Dominic, you need to come outside and see. I'll call you. Get up, just follow me. Dominic, Pastor Dominic, yeah, let's go outside. Let me show you what the Lord has done for us.
1 billion naira.
Your boys are here.
Okay.
What am I saying?
Chairman, good morning. Men are to go down.
Good morning. Yeah, Hey! Oh, can you say change because? Hey! Hey! Monica, in fact, from what I'm seeing, Monica, I can see that I'm dreaming. Let me go and wash my face.
Dominic, you're not dreaming. This is reality. Your boys have made it.
That's right. Oh, guy, you're not dreaming, eh? Madam is correct. It's still your boys, eh? Samson and Ikenna. Boys in Tiwago, eh? Men in Butegi. If I name now, Billy can we decided to come and see you this morning before we leave for the shop.
No, I want to ask something. Are you now telling me that you boys are now so rich to the extent that you are now moving with this Lucifer in ash color?
Hey, Oga, you know because he come back. You want I have blue Oga? This is actually one of my toys.
One of?
Yeah, actually we came by jumper. He came here did not even come with any of his machine. If it's a machine, he came We came to invite you so you will pray for us in our various houses.
Houses?
Yes.
You people have houses?
Of course, madam, we own our various houses.
This Monica, I told you. Monica, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Monica, are you seeing it? I know the prayer I used to pray. And I know what I put in inside these boys. I know it. Even Onyenika. Weburu FOG. And I asked him, what of your brother? Because you people are brothers. You are my junior. He said that he was saying something and I said, no problem, wherever you people are. That I know that you people are making it. But come on here, eh? But why are you people standing here? You came to your house. You are standing outside. Okay, people want me to come and see the car front. Let's go inside. Let's
oh, guys.
Hey! I don't make
Madam, like I told you, everything is okay now. Okay. You want to
You don't have problem anymore. Everything is okay. Anything you need, we'll take care of it.
Thank you so much. God bless you abundantly. You are blessed.
So happy.
Because
I'm so happy.
Chuka.
Hey,
Thank
you, sir. Also, what do you want to hear? Don't not pick here again. Go straight. Don't go to that girl's shop again. Don't go there. Don't go there. You have no reason to eat your money. Have a dear baby.
So, madam,
yes.
What are we doing here?
There's some women I want to tell you.
Oh, really? Show them Pepe.
I will show them.
Show them Pepe.
I will show them.
Okuego is here with you.
Don't worry.
I'm behind you.
No, now I can
I'm behind you.
Let me get down. I am here to collect my money. Not the goods anymore. They were perishable goods. And I know by now they are no more. So, ego my goods. Look what I'm your friend. Because I don't want this friendship. Give me my money, oh. You will not. See, I came with this car. You will not like me to talk to my brother. You will end up in prison, oh. On the same job, I'm moving there. Where's the money? Look at me going, in short. I chom ke put a one year TV.
Or you want to for home video call, come one for cinema.
Oh, what cinema? I come on.
I want you. Oh, my vaccination.
Welcome, sir. You don't need to welcome you women.
Welcome.
Did they not tell you that this woman here, Bungunyo Gandhi Oga, the wife of my master, in whom I am well pleased? I want to warn you, if you know everything you have that belongs to her in your possession, return it. If I come back to this place, have you heard of Kiri Kiri?
Please.
Can go soon, Sam.
Monica, oh.
They did not tell you that money cost me.
$1 billion naira. Gozelu mundo yimuna bili Chief Vincent Ebumbola Atanki Zizi na Nofia Binosco Music Odoguma Chukwu genye ki wambi wambi $1 billion naira Bili na kama Ego naira tigo.
Welcome to my humble abode. This is where I am managing.
Again, you call this place managing? Hey, again, where are you boys blocking money from? We're not sitting down, you go.
Okay, why are you blocking money? There is no well. There is no well. We're not blocking money anywhere. It is God. God has blessed your boys. Your boys are now billionaires. That's amazing. Hey! Have you forgotten when you were teaching us how to make use of 100 naira? This is where it has landed. Boys, Tiwago.
Hey! This is great. Even when I met Onyedika's house is as big as this. I was shouting. But at the time, God now said, my son, stop shouting. It is your prayers. Because I've been praying for you boys. Hey, God is too good though. He answered my prayers. Just like that.
Okay, yes, God answered your prayers. Okay, you haven't even seen anything yet. You need to see Samson's house. Okay, give for Samson's house. Is she cool? It's as big, as mighty, and beautiful as this one.
God has answered my prayers. Hey!
Okay, don't worry. You don't have a problem. Your boys are down. Boys in Tiwago.
I can see.
No more.
Okay,
Biko, what do you want? What do you care for? I have crystal champagne, I have Moet, I have brandy, I have Pami from Kuala Lumpur.
From where?
Exactly, from Mali.
Baby, you know I'm gonna live rich forever, right?
No.
Count yourself up. I appreciate the fact that you stood by me through thick and thin.
You know I'm always here for you. And I've always believed in you. Despite how bad things were and how your boss was treating you and your friends, it was not nice at all. How is he?
It's fine, it's just that he's now all frustrated and confused. I'm happy he's alive to witness us great.
No, right?
Yes. We are even planning to upgrade his life. See my last case,
Yeah.
if you sell as a medicine, they should learn how to treat and settle their boys well. Because no one knows tomorrow.
Small world. If only he knew. I'm sure he never expected that you'd be what you are today.
He never expected it.
His life is funny.
Life is unpredictable.
No, right. I'm glad we have each other.
I'm really
Choluka chukwunye gị 1 billion naira ngwa wenye kenu 1 billion naira 1 billion naira ego chukwu dị agwụ ọkwa chukwu nwe ego 1 billion naira ebele nnebelu ndị oyi chukwu olisa dododo gozienu m ndị oyi mmụọ ebe ọ bụ na Liko Dangote onye Awụsa nwere $20 billion.
Where is your mother?
She's not around. She went to the house to get something.
Are you seeing a ghost? In Avonia Mo.
Onye, how are you?
Ikenna, is this you?
No, it's not him. It's his father's ghost. Yes, his father's ghost. When I was training, the people thought I didn't know what I was doing. Your mother has the gut to insult me because of mere money. Little money. Insulting me. But you think we cannot bounce back? We have bounced back in a wonderful way. This man, you see, is money personified, man. Okay? So you should know that.
Ogadon, please. I am sorry for whatever my mother has done to you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn her. I'm sorry.
Trying to warn her. I don't care. I'm here to pay her everything that I'm owing her. Okay? You can now. Go and get me the money. Get me money.
Okay, sir.
Yes, we are great now. We are generals. These are the boys I train. You are married. But you don't work for you. You can't work for you.
Madam, here it's 100,000 there. Let her have it.
Ah! Get it! You can now! Can I yell? Have what? I am going to give her exactly the amount I'm owing them. It's a devilish hand. You want to take what doesn't belong to you. You want to reap where you did not sow. Look at you. You will get exactly what I am owing you people. Not when I'm alive that you will cheat my boys. Nowhere. He wants you to ganga bono. Nkabu nkemu ndori. Wow. Take it. Igena. Let's go. Ife solo onye nwelego.
Ife di romi ke bonade. Achoba fu no di romi ko na badiri. Onwu bu onye nwelego. Akwa na ebelu onye nwelego na di iche. Akwa na ebelu nwo ogbenye na dikwa iche. Maka ife geji kwa onye nwelego no di adi. Mana geje mbibi ma obu lani we kwa nwo ogbenye. Onye na-enwere ego na fuju anya. Onwele aki koncholi kolunu. Onwele ife melede jibenwe. Onwele ife ndi yoba chukwu 1 billion. Onwele ife ndi
Mama, you will not believe this. I couldn't believe that it was Ikenna I saw.
What are you talking about? So that boy is rich now.
Mama, not just rich. Ikenna is now a big man. Mama, you don't know what happened. Do you know that Ikenna wanted to give me 100,000 naira? And Oga Dominic took it away from me.
Eh? How will Oga Dom do that now? Is he still angry because of the past? That day you said I shouldn't go. I didn't go back again for the money. Anyway, no problem. I'll go and ask for his forgiveness. Because the Oga Dom I know is not a bad person.
Oh, now you know. No, now you know he's not a bad person. When I was telling you, you refused to listen.
Then sit down. Didn't you hurt Ikenna as well? If you had waited for him, he would have married you.
Mama, are you the one saying this now?
Yes.
Mama, please, don't even say that again. Eh? You're not the one that made me to humiliate him.
Please, I came to see you. I was actually coming from the shop, so I decided to come and see you.
Ikenna, have I not told you that there is no sacrament between a bed and a toothbrush? That you're not my class. Have I not told you that?
Why am I not in your class? Is it money? Look, I am going to make it in this life. Ikenna, I will make it big in this life. I want you to know that money is not everything. Because what's our movie now?
There's nothing I won't see in this life. Money is not everything. Ikenna, what do you think money cannot buy? What do you think money is not? Ikenna, can you buy my cream? No, take a good look at me. Ikenna, can you buy my powder? Oh, wait. So because your friend is doing that nonsense with my friend, you think I am cheap like that?
No.
No. Ikenna, I have told you severally, and I will not tell you again. We are not of the same class.
Why are we not in the same level? Why are we not in the same class? Is it money? Look, money is not everything, eh? Wait, let me ask you something. If I am your brother, would you like a girl to be treating me the way you're treating me? It's not fair, would you like
Ikenna, if I am your sister, would you want me to date someone like you? What will I gain? No, Ikenna, wait. So if I open my legs for you now, you will enter?
No.
Mepegi by?
No, I will pass.
You will pass? Ikenna, this is going to be the very last time I warn you. I'll report to my...
Hey.
Mama, welcome.
Welcome, ma.
I ask again, what is happening here? And both of you are throwing welcome at me as if I'm going to cook with it. What is it? Forgive me.
Mama, is it not Ikenna here? Is it not Ikenna here? Yeah, he's asking me to be his girlfriend and I told him no.
Ikenna,
ma,
you're asking my daughter to be your girlfriend.
Me.
Or you mine? So that tomorrow, Ogodon will say she has finished his money. Oh yeah! Zimasugi, get out! Stupid idiot. Look at you. And you, look at yourself. What are you doing with Ikenna?
Mama, I've not accepted him. I told him to give me, I'm not interested.
Please come, I have something to tell you, come!
Onye, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
Ogadam!
Madam,
it is Ikenna. I came because I don't want tomorrow now you say we are part of people that end down your shop.
I want to get something here. You mean what you've just said, that my boy, Ikenna,
yes,
has been disturbing your daughter,
yes,
to be his girlfriend.
Talk now, but check it.
Okay, that means it's true.
Hey, it's true. No. It's true.
Yes.
Okay, Ikenna. So that goes into this. So you are now a foolish man with three. Okay, now, what you want to do is to open account for this girl with my money.
No, I was only talking to her.
You were talking in Boogie. You were talking. What is talking? Is it not from talking that it starts? Talking, are you talking as a pastor or as a teacher or as a lecturer? You are talking. Anyway, there's no problem. I've had you. You people can go. It will be taken care of.
Annie, let's go. You're not going?
Mama, I don't like what you did. I don't like what you did.
Honey, what did I do?
You shouldn't have gone to Ogadam's house to complain now. You went too far.
Is that what you're talking? What did you expect I should have done? Keep quiet? No. I won't. If I don't do it, I know Ogadam. By the time he hears it, he will allow this whole neighborhood that you are the one, part of the one that ate down his shop. And I don't want that scandal. That is why I did what I did.
Mama, it's not enough reason for you to do that. Yes, it's not. I told you I didn't want to go there and you tricked me to that place. I don't like it.
I don't care. Did you hear what I just said? I don't care. Is it not the same thing? If he hears it and sends me away, people will say you are the one that made him send him away. It's better he hears it now. These same people will bear us witness that we didn't agree. So, going or not going? Are you not going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going.
Okay. Lie down.
When you also
What are you doing? Are you not going to school?
What do you mean you're not happy? What happened? What happened? You won't believe what my mom just did now.
What did she do?
She saw me yesterday discussing with Ikenna.
Okay.
And she took me there today to complain to his oga.
What? Oh, this is not good. This is not fair. This will make Oga dumb now chase Ikenna. It's not fair. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like this.
What do you want me to do now? Eh? I told him to leave me alone, but he won't listen.
This is not fair. Wow, son baby, how you doing?
I'm okay.
How was market today?
Market was fine.
Okay.
High school.
School is fine. School is fine. Where are your colleagues? Onyedika and Ikenna.
Onyedika is on his way coming, and
Okay.
Ikenna is serving punishment.
What punishment? What do you mean punishment?
Ikenna was given 1 month off just because of your friend here. He's not going to come to the shop. He will be at home doing house chores.
What? How come? What happened? Oni? Really?
Abby, we'll see at our normal place.
Okay,
we're
baby.
being careful now, and I don't want her to put me in trouble.
Okay, baby. Oni? What? Have you seen what you and your mom have caused?
You should be happy that he didn't send him.
Oh, really?
And you should be better be careful before you put him into trouble.
Oh, please, I can't put my man in trouble.
Whatever.
Please, let's...
Mama, this is all your fault. You caused this.
Mama, don't you dare mention my name then. Don't you have your own brain? Shouldn't you know how to seduce him? To marry you? Look at you, you're there. Abel and the Assams are enjoying themselves.
Mama, are you saying that to me?
Yes. Use your head.
Forgiveness is sin. What goes around comes around. Let's mess this girl up.
Hi! Ofonya na atolaka wo. Hey!
What can I see?
Man. I believe our man has his plan. He has his reasons.
Which reason?
Calm down.
Which reason? Now, let me ask you. Have you forgotten what this girl did to you? She almost destroyed your future. She nearly made you leave our Oga house without settlement. And what for you? Now you're saying you are back. How?
Ezana tulaka ho. Rapuku. Rapuku no kwa. Come to can I finish my money alone? Eh? Can I finish my money? Oh, is that possible? Allow her, let her enjoy the money. Eh? Let her enjoy the money. She said, I am not her class. Check Ziania. It has turned around. If really not turned, because she will eat the money, but she will vomit it.
Making sense. But my guy, delay is dangerous. Don't you get it? Look at what we'll do. Let's drug her drink. Then I'm well set. Let's call more 3 guys. Can I afford to do? What for you? Collabo now. You need that for you. Collabo. Every makeup must be treated. Can I afford to do?
Hey! Man, we're bigger than this. Yeah. We're bigger than this. What does she has that is not just hold under her legs? With our money as snap of finger, 10 of her in likes of Abani Darego will fall in. Even the likes of Chioma Davido. The most important thing is that you met her single. So the thing is, let her eat the money. Use her Last, you dump her. Why don't you make bolingo? You look for a girl of your class and get married, and she will go and die. Okuego, money is calling now.
Okuego!
Money is calling.
But even at that, I'm not nine. This girl nearly destroyed your future, and she's in there drinking on us. I'm not happy. Go and move that drink. Let's expand her cycle.
You do pop crystal champagne in clubs, in hundreds, for nothing.
My phone.
She cannot finish.
What's wrong now? You're not drinking.
Like, you don't expect me to look good. I mean, you don't expect me to drink with you, yes. When you know I humiliated me.
It's okay. It's okay, my darling. Kina does not have any grudges against you. Okay?
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
And money makes people forget the past. You think he has money now, he's thinking what you did to him. You have nothing to worry about.
Exactly, you don't.
You
don't have to worry.
I am so ashamed of myself. Yes. After all I fought for him. Yes, I couldn't get married before he made me.
Onye, it's a lesson. What you do now, once they walk in, just plead with him. Guys, I know he will understand. He doesn't have anything against you, okay?
He doesn't have anything against you. I'm telling you.
Seriously, he doesn't. Sure? Yeah, he doesn't. That's why he came back for you.
Done, my brother. You have made it again.
You can say it again and again and again. I have arrived. Okay? That is why I used to tell people, make sure you train your boys. You understand? Show them how to make money. This is one of the drinks my boys my boys gave me.
Odogu, I'm happy for you. I know your boys are smart.
Okay.
I know that one day they will make it, that they have made it.
Yes. Where is he?
How can you be pouring drink for us? This is an English wine and not our native wine here.
That is the more reason why I should. This is English drink. I'm trying to bring you up in a down. What is an English drink?
Dominic, you see your life. This is the problem with you. Just because of drink, you are now measuring drink for us. Remember, very soon my boys will make it, and I will not give you wine.
Of course. Landlord is too bad. It's a very dangerous. It's not even dream. Nightmare. What you're having is nightmare. Yes, because your boys can. Okay, assuming that even God help them to make it, they can never make it the way my boys made it. It's not possible. After all, is it not this that they're selling? Bicycle spare part.
And so?
Who is still riding bicycle? How can a woman be selling bicycle spare parts and you expect the person to be rich? Now, listen, I'm tired of all this to know. If you people are not ready to take this drink, I will just take it inside. I called you people here to come and celebrate with me, not to come and make demands. Can you hear me here? Okay. If you don't want to drink it, let me go. Take it inside. I'll take everything inside. Okay. You have choice. Let's take it. You're very, very strong. That's why drink it like that. Very powerful. This drink you see.
What is it? Stop it, please.
Baby, I stayed back so I can spend the night with you. I want us to make amends. Okay?
Please, me, I'm not in the mood, okay? I am so not in the mood. Just let me sleep, please.
Baby, please, I am sorry. I am sorry for whatever I did to you. As you can see, I am still single. And that's because we are meant for each other.
Onye, Biko, try and understand me. Biko, try and understand what I'm saying. All I want is for you to give me an opportunity to show you how much I love you. Because see, one day I will finish serving Ogadom. I will be free from him. I just want us to build the love from now, that's all. Because
what love are you talking about, Ikenna? Ikenna, take a good look at yourself. Ordinary nwa boy like you. You want to date an undergraduate like me. Ikenna, we are not of the same class. You can't maintain me. You can't.
Onye, I will try you, Onye, I will try. Man, on a digide, all one winter. See, I will make money in this life, Onye, see, I love you, I love you from my heart. I am seeing you as my future wife,
You're beginning to insult me, Ikenna. No, now you're insulting me.
No, I'm not insulting you. How can I insult you?
Ikenna, that you come to my mother's shop to buy something is not enough reason for you to insult me. I am not your level. I don't date boy of your level. Don't you get it?
Onye, because see, I will make it in this life. It's me, Ikenna. I will make it in this life. I will make it in this life. Onye, please try to understand me.
Call me when you make it. Onye,
Why are you doing this? Calm down and give this guy attention. He's going to be settled and he'll become a guy someday. That nonsense is someone of a guy. It's not enough reason for you to advise me. Okay. When do you think you will? No, answer me. Just advise me. Please let me.
Please forgive me.
Onye, I've heard you. Okay? I'm not angry with you. I just want you to quietly sleep. Just let me be. Okay, please. Is this same body you said I cannot maintain? You said I could not afford your soap or your cream. You said I was being selfish and stupid, wanting to see your nakedness. I remember you telling me that I should go and make money and come back. That is exactly what I'm doing right now. Just let me sleep, please.
Please don't talk like this. You're hurting me with your choice of word. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, please. Just sleep, okay? Okay, like this.
You will go to jail. Please, money. Have you forgotten how we used to be happy together? Let me tell you something. You see that money? I promise you, we will pay you. We'll be giving you that money. Small. Instrumentally. We'll pay the money to you. Instrumentally.
Instrumentally. Those were my clients. That is how I used to beg you people. To allow me pay small. Don't worry. My son is coming very soon with Indian. I got one he's in all under. Hey.
The only wife of Ogandoga.
Oh, bro, my fault. Good morning.
I hope you slept well.
I slept well. Doesn't get me to see you.
Hey, Chief, Biko, buy a Biko. Chief, please, oh. Chief. Chief, tamper justice with Messi, Biko. Biko.
Sorry for what?
We are sorry we took our goods and our goods got spoiled. Please, Biko, buy a Chief, money.
Listen, calm down.
Forgive them. Even the Bible said it. Forgive your enemies so that God will see some people to prepare your table before.
Amen.
Don't amen me. These are the poor people. God have already blessed you. Leave them. I'll give you the money.
You'll give me the money.
What I'm even planning to do is to build you shop. I just want to buy a place and build you shops. In fact, from this place to this place, look for whoever that owns it. I want to buy it and build you a complex so you be the owner. That's what I want to do. Let's go. God have already blessed me. If God bless me on top of the one He has blessed me, it will be overload. Have you not heard that money is calling a man? That is me.
If I did wrong, me cable na day. I chop off not the wrong me gonna badi. Amu bonye mwelego. Akwane belu onye mwelego na diche. Akwane belu nwo wenye na dikwiche. Makife geji kwenye mwelego no di adi. Mana geje mbibi. Mabulani we kwa nwo wenye. Onye ne mwelego na fujuanya. Onwe laki controli kolunu. You
will see. I'm going to beat you for nothing. You now leave Dominic for me. When I enter there, I will deal with him. Don't think your boys will come here and save you. I will show you today.
Don't talk about my boys in the draft. I know this game more than even my boys, so I don't need anybody to help me. But one thing I want to tell you, one thing is this: if you come in here and win me, my boys, I will tell them to shower you with money.
I want them out, Joe. You're making mouth. Don't brag with them, oh. Don't brag with them. They are not your real sons. They are only your servants.
Stop being unnecessarily jealous. What are you telling me? I trained them, so they are my sons. What is wrong with you? Hello? Yes, this is Dominic. This is Dominic. Pistol and rings. That's why you called me. You're an idiot. You see a drug. You know, yalla. Another man chop pistol and rings. Another man zo. Yes. I'm on break kita. Then don't ask. Don't. You are not helping me. Go and help yourself. Yes. I don't break. I don't mean also pistol and rings. If you know, go and get it for the customer, please. And don't disturb this line again. God bless you, Gagala. What says? Can I go with Henka? And I go to oh, then we'll go na Juale, or can I do ego? Come on, just read your wangle.
Let me ask you something. Why will you tell them you're out of business? Now your boys have made money. This is the time for them to raise millions for you. You go back to your business.
Of course.
Now this is the time for you to bounce back to your business now. Your boys has made it. they can raise millions for you. You will start back your business. This is your time.
What is said is right. There is no point for them buying you drinks and giving you money when you have business to bring back to life.
You know, there is something I discovered in this life. Poor people, I mean, that is abject poor people. Very poor people, they know how to give intelligent advice. Yes, they can give wonderful advice. I don't need it. And that advice, I don't need it. I don't need it. Now, I want to ask both of you a question. If Dangote is your brother or your father or something, will you still be doing business run around? And what do you have for man? You can look at it from however you want to take it. But what is there you have for man? You go poverty people. Now what's what we go?
Mama, you're enjoying these days. When I eat food from ShopRite. Must we turn a suffering? Suffering days I go for. One doesn't have to suffer forever. You know, it's every time I see something, he gives me money. He's the one that bought all this.
Mama, my papa said, we now have people that make money for us.
Yes, so
we don't have any other choice than to enjoy.
Thank God for bringing them back to us. Thank God. Do you know the height of it? Samson promised me that he's going to build me a shopping complex in the market. Yes. And every time I see him, I want this is suffering. The only thing I'm hoping for now is that your father would convince them to start up some kind of business for us. I don't know. We are rich.
Mama, come on, love you. That school we are going is very local. That our school is very local. You need an expensive school. Sit in agenda.
Hello, Papa. Samson, you tell him yourself. Him and anything I was Samson on them.
Look at you. Are you an irresponsible gate man? Don't you know you're supposed to be at your duty post after all the time? I've been knocking, you did not come to open the gate. Are you stupid? Why should you allow me to knock 100 times before you come and open the gate?
Are you looking for my Oga?
God, shut up there. Are you looking for my Oga? That's what you're asking me. If you know the man that is standing here now, you will lie down flat and be rolling on the ground. I am the Oga of the Ogas. I am the Oga of your Oga. Yes, and other Ogas. Look at you. Everything they have is, if not me, they wouldn't have gotten them. Yes, so I deserve respect. I gave them good training. I gave them everything they needed in life. That is why they succeeded. So I deserve respect. Nonsense. Nonsense. So where is my boy? Where is my boy? Your guy is my boy. Where is he?
He's not at home.
He's not at home?
Yes.
Oh, no.
No, my guy is not at home.
Hey. But are you mad? But this is his car. What do you mean he's not at home?
He did not go out with this one.
He did not go out with this one?
Yes. He went out.
Hey, so what? This is a very big problem. What kind of thing is this? Hey! But then they can pick your call. I pick your call. He's ringing, but he's not picking. Huh? Hey! God.
Okay.
What is that?
Any problem?
What do you know about problem? Come get out. I beg bro, do something. Hurry!
Action!
Good. From today, anytime he comes here, don't open that gate unless I say so.
Okay, sir.
Good.
I told him that you don't go out with your car.
Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, sir.
My daughter I wonder what is keeping your father.
Mama, am I going to die?
I just said you're not going to die. Don't say things like that. Your father will soon be here with the money.
Madam, has your husband returned?
Not yet, doctor. But please, doctor, treat her. He's coming back soon and I know he's going to come with the money. That I am sure of.
I'm sorry. You have to deposit before we commence treatment. We don't do like that here. You have to pay before we commence treatment.
Hey, Efukwama. Eh? What am I supposed to do? I don't know why your father is not coming with the money. Eh? Hey! If I had my phone here, I would have called Sam. Samson would have answered me.
Mama, are you sure they are going to give us the money? I don't want to.
You will not die. It was in Ifa. It was in AMOBI. You will not die. Eh? So I don't know why they are not giving us money anymore. But I know your father will come. Don't worry. He will definitely come with the money. It's okay. Don't cry.
I'm going out to see my friends. We have one or two business to discuss. Are you not going today?
You keep asking me this question. Am I not in my baby's house?
Well, I was only asking. Okay? I just wanted to know.
Well, I'm here to take very good care of you. So I'm not leaving you. Meanwhile, I was thinking.
I'll see you when I come back, okay? Yes? Come in.
Ikem.
How are you? I'm fine. Welcome, sir.
It seems you're going out.
Yes, I was about stepping out.
Good morning, sir.
Just Please, I am begging you, hold your greetings. Please, I don't need it. Huh? Why is it that you want to reap where you did not sow? Why are you disturbing Ikenna? Huh? And Ikenna, you should know that this girl is not your kind of, this is not the kind of girl you should go out with.
Oga Dom, I have told you times without number. Stay away from my relationship with Onyi. Stay clear of my relationship. I know what I am doing. Oh, look, I was actually on my way before you stepped in, okay? What do you want?
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. There is a crucial problem. There's a crucial matter. Very, very serious one. My daughter is very, very sick. In fact, she had an attack this morning. Very serious attack. Eh?
Ogadon, I don't know what you want me to do, eh? When you were stepping into my house, did you see any hospital signboard? Please, this is not a hospital. You should take her to the hospital. I'm not a doctor for crying out loud.
Yes, I've taken her to the hospital. She's in the hospital now. Yes, that's where she is. But the doctor said that they are not going to do anything until I deposit 120,000 naira. You know, it requires a major operation. Yes. How can you hinge back here?
Oh, God, this is actually a wrong timing for me, eh? It's actually a very wrong time for me. I wish this was yesterday. I mean, I wish you came in here yesterday, eh? I just gave one of my agents. I gave them 200 million. Eh? I didn't mean I don't know. I didn't mean this incident happened yesterday. I would have given you maybe 1 million naira to go and take care of the hospital bill. But right now, it's really, really, really tight for me. Have you tried Onyedika or Samson?
Yes, I've been calling Onyedika, but he refused to pick. I've been calling him. He was not picking.
Hold on, this is very, very wrong timing for me. I wish I could do something. I wish I could help you. But right now, it's really tight for me. Business is not moving. Things are bad. I mean, they really watching. But let me see what I can do. Yeah? Okay, here. That's 2,000 naira. Eh? Just manage it.
I'm grateful. I thank you for the 2,000 naira. I can see that the ones there, maybe you want to use it for something else, which is, I understand. But why not, let's go to the bank now, please. Let's go to the bank so that you give me, this is a matter of life and death. Because let's go to the bank. You people make me to understand that any time I'm in problem, you people will solve it. Because let's go to the bank.
Yes. Yes, okay. We promised you that. Alright, but right now things are not working. I mean, everything is shutting down. My business is crashing. There's nothing I can do to help you. There's no money anywhere. There's no money in my account. There's no money anywhere in this house. When you came in, okay? If it's food you want, I can ask Onyi to give you food. Onyi, please give him food, okay? Make sure he's comfortable.
Forget about food or whatever, please. It's okay. I think you said you're going out.
Yes, I'm going out.
Let me follow you so that you stop me at the junction.
Fine. Let's go.
Hurry.
Let me drop you off at the junction. Onyi, please take care of the house.
maka na ịzụpụtala mmadụ mana kịta ngwa bụzi ọga ndị ọga. Oga, what is it this time?
It's a very big problem on my head. My daughter is critically ill. She's lying in the hospital now. And the doctor said that I must deposit 120,000 before she will be operated on, because she need a major operation.
Ordinary 120,000.
Oh.
No, okay. Doctor said common 120,000.
Ordinary 120,000.
Is it 120 million?
No, 120,000.
Hi. That's a small money. 120,000 is a chicken money. Huh? It's a chicken money. Hi. 120. Have you spoken to Ikenna and Onyedika?
Yes, I'm surprised though. I spoke to them. They were all complaining that they don't have money, And I knew that you boys supposed to meet me like 2 weeks ago and give me money the way you promised. And before this, my daughter sickness came. So I don't know. They all say they don't have money.
120,000 is nothing compared to the money we used to drink in the club. It's a small money. It's a small money. Okay. But okay, the truth is, I don't have the time now. Yeah. My containers have been at the wharf for a few weeks now. Even I am just getting dressed to go meet someone I want to borrow money from. Yes.
Samson, please. If you understand what I want to beg now is this. You want to go and borrow money from somebody else, yes. Place. Let me go with you, so that when you borrow this money, you give me some. Because you give me some. The condition is so bad.
Okay, I may not get the money. But not to worry. If I succeed, I will call you. Just the way money calls me. I'll call you. Yeah, just go back to the hospital. Tell the doctor to commence treatment. 120,000 is chicken money. Tell him it's nothing. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, doctor, my daughter is dying. Please do something. Please do something. Why is she breathing like this, doctor? Why is she breathing like this? Name. Oh, do something, please. Doctor, what is wrong with her?
Madam, we have to commence treatment, or else your daughter will die.
Doctor, go ahead now. My husband is coming with the money. Money is not a problem. I promise you that.
Madam, it's not a practice here to attend to patients without deposit. You have to deposit. I allowed you here because you have registered your daughter. You have to deposit before I commence treatment.
Do something, please. Don't talk to me. Father is coming. Ah, here he is. Our daughter is seriously sick. Seriously sick. Did you get the money?
Doctor, just start the operation immediately.
Yes.
We don't lose. Money is on the way. There's no problem. Okay? But I have 2,000 naira here. 2,000. Just start the plate.
2,000?
See, we don't
Okay, you're not serious. I will come back here again. If you like, let your daughter die.
Hi! Dr. Chero! What happened? Chero, you don't know. You were talking about money here. If you don't get money, she will die. Did they go? What happened? Did you see them?
It's not in town. I called his phone, no picking. Then I went to Ikenna. Ikenna said that he's broke. He gave me 2,000 naira. 2,000 naira. And I rushed to Samson. Gave it to Samson. Samson said that he's so broke that he doesn't even have time. That he's waiting for running more money to clear his container. But I should go and tell the doctor that they should continue the treatment that they will take. And that is...
Are you not ashamed of yourself? If you ever said you went, he traveled, what are you talking about? This is what I've been telling you. Start your own business. You can never make it in life by yearning. I told you to ask them to set up some kind of business for you. You know what? In short, the best thing to do, I put out for me, and then a week for whatever closure. My phone I got on. Closure, what I'm doing is 10,000. If she's on my back, I'm going to get it. Dominic, I don't want my daughter to die. Call your boys, please. Call them.
Monica, I've been calling Samson, but he's not picking.
Then call Iken and ONYEZE.
All of them I've been calling, they are not picking.
This is the time we need them most. Let them bring this money now. You see what I've been telling you? Collect money from them and start business. Now handouts. Now look at the situation we found ourselves in. I don't want my daughter to die, you.
These people you're talking about, this man, they have been giving us this money. They have been giving us money on this one. Before now, they have been giving us money. So why are you saying all this?
What have you been doing with the money? You never saved anything. Hoping against hope on a fellow human being like yourself. You can't even bring 10,000 naira. Doctor, have you come to help us?
Madam, I can't help you people again. My MD is here. I don't want to lose my job at all. So you have to leave here immediately.
So doctor, where do we take her to?
Take her to your house or any other hospital. But I can't accommodate you people here anymore. I don't want to lose my job.
Doctor, if you understand what you are doing now, you know that it's a very big mistake. My boys, I'm telling you, my boys we are talking about, these are boys that can build this hospital, they can build it too within 1 week. They have too much money. There's no kind of money they cannot afford. Please, you will not regret helping me. Please.
Nurse, make sure you packet the ward immediately. I said immediately, like right now.
Please, you should leave. Yeah, no, say Lisa. I can't try you China and not at the same level.
What can I say?
Oh, for ya, Tolaka.
And I know we see what can I say? You know what? I will buy 100 bottles of crystal champagne tonight. For nothing. In fact, I want to celebrate my food. Kelvin thinks I can't do it. I want to prove him wrong. Come on, no more. Where's Zana Tulaka? In our look, is
It's Zana Tulaka.
I'm smelling money.
Can you imagine, Kelvin? I told him I was going to spray him 300,000 on his wedding day.
Okay.
He said he will spray me 500,000 on my wedding day.
Man, hello? Yeah, I got a lot of 3 million. Okay, tell him I'll call him. And tell them they shouldn't waste time to pay the balance of 5 million, otherwise I'll change my mind. Yeah, go ahead and pay in the money. I am waiting. Hey! Man, every time money is calling us. Money is calling me. Man, there is this deal I want to strike with South African man. I am so positive that this deal will pay, like big time. The way they're pressuring me to pay in, I don't know if my men are interested.
Like how much business are we talking about?
Let's say we do collabo of 20 million each. At the end, give or take, we'll make like 50 million at worst, each person.
Don't mind, fair enough.
Okuego. I'm interested.
Hey! Man, only who's the man? Money is calling my head. Ezana tolaka wo. Zanu call oga. Go and pick your gas call. Huh?
What is this man's problem?
Right.
He can't just be enjoying my money just like that. He can't. He has no idea what I want to make money. Huh?
Exactly. Look, if he so needs the money badly, let him come. Yeah, Biaka men go see Ifa now. I mean, he can't just sit down and be enjoying our money as if he's our father.
Man, you are right. Come to think of it, how much did this man even settle us with? 50. This man gave us 50,000 naira. Does he think we made it through the 50,000 he gave each of us? Have you all forgotten what we went through in this man's house?
Where are you boys coming from?
Hold up, sir.
I ask you again. Where are you coming from?
Hold up. Hold up.
Come, raise your hand up. See your hand up. Raise your hand up. Call it hand up. What is it? Can you hear feet in it? Open it. Use your hand. Hands up. Your face up, then open your mouth. Open your mouth. Hey! Go down. Go down. Yeah, go down. So what? Raise your mouth. Raise your face. Open it. Open it. Hey! What's it? Anything. Something Heineken! About how expensive Heineken is! You are taking Heineken! Hey! Heineken! No. Correct, Abato! Hey! Alomobitas! That's why you cannot calculate well. That's why you are the worst, you are the highest door plane. In Angualomobitas, you know how powerful it is. It was just in Ayala. No problem. No problem. Hey! Heineken, Coda. Nakulung Jagom now. Nakulu Jagom now.
Ogamaka, true to God.
What if you know? No, you did not take anything. Okay, so with this, I am lying. You people, you took AMOBI, you took Heineken, you took Golda, and now you're telling me you did not take anything. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? No problem. No problem about it. My money. I'm not my money. No problem. Meet me in thunder. What is it? Thunder. Thunder. As you're kneeling down here, don't move an inch. Don't shift. You are going to kneel down like this until I come back from market.
Oga, I'm sorry. To God, I didn't do anything. So talk.
Come on, shut up. So it has gotten to this extent. So you want to be eating my money with this girl? That's what you want to do, to be eating my money with this girl? That's what you want? I will so deal with you. I will deal with you.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Ikenna didn't go to the market.
Go to which market? Does it mean you did not hear what happened? Madam Kara came here and reported this idiot that he has been chasing the daughter, disturbing the daughter. So what he wants is for him to start eating my money with the daughter.
Is it because of what Madam Kara came here to tell you about that Ankole daughter?
that Akuna daughter. That's why you're punishing this boy. He's no longer a boy. This is a man. You need to punish him with some respect.
Okay, I should punish him with a bottle of wine.
If you have.
As the chairman that he is, Abi. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Every time I'm having any problem with these children, I'm trying to put them through, you will support them. And that means I am beginning to suspect you. But one day, that thing will come out.
Yeah.
Yes. Welcome. Okay. Just like I told you, don't move from here. You will stay and you will not go to that market for 1 good month. Hey. So that you will not go and finish my money with that girl. Nonsense.
Yeah, nonsense. Now, where and Kitty? Just give him some time. Eh? We get up and sit down. When it's time for closer to the time that he normally comes in with the evening, you say, you go, where and Kitty?
Thank you very much. Thank you for inviting me here today. I never even knew that my son has spent these years with you.
You are welcome. You are welcome. You see, I am a responsible man, a good man. I'm not praising myself, but that is what I am. And it is my duty and my responsibility to, take care of my boys. Immediately they stay up to the stipulated time. I will settle them well, give them money that will make them do well in life. Just like your son, which is also my son. He served me well. Yes. He did not steal from me. I did not steal from him. So that is why we are here, and we must do it the right way.
That is good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
This is the best statement I've ever had this year. To my son, I have to thank him for making us proud in the family. He actually yielded to the advice I gave to him before coming here to be of good use. Thank you very much.
I'm glad I made you proud.
Well, I must congratulate you, ONYEZE, my son. You see, all of them are sons to me. I mean, only say thank me. He's a son to you. You've been a wonderful son, and I bless you. As you go out there to do your own business, God will be with you. He will shield and protect you. Your business will grow. It will grow bigger than your Oga's own. And he will see you through any kind of problem that comes your way. That's my prayer for you.
There's no need for this much sermon. Let's go straight to the business of the day. Governor name, this one. This is what I want to use to settle him. 50,000 on vehicle. With this, you will start well and you will do well. So, that is it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Give me 50,000 naira.
Easily. Will be easily?
You and this Onyi, you need to make money, make fast so you can marry Onyi. Because that girl Apyaka go.
Hey, Samson. See, I'm very, very happy for ONYEZE. Hey! ONYEZE is finally free. Hey! I'm so happy for ONYEZE. See, on my own, I can't wait for God to say to me, you can just do 1 million naira. Okay, will settle me with 1 million naira. Can we say 18 now?
Settle you with 1 million. How many years did Onyedika stay with our Oga?
6 years.
How much do you think our Oga gave Onyedika? Don't bother your brain. After 6 years, our Oga settled Onyedika with 50,000.
50,000?
50, but that's what Onyedika was settled with.
No, Samson, you're not serious. Samson, 6 years, 50,000.
You think I'm joking? Why do you think Onyedika was sad? Hey. When you saw Onyedika, you find out from him. You are dreaming 1 million. Maybe on our own, our guy will just bring 50,000 and share us 25,000.
No. The way you passed me this information, I think our guy is going to give us 10,000.
That is it now. So if you like, be dreaming of 1 million. Not be only 1 million. Now 1B.
50,000.
Now 1B.
Samson, this is wickedness. Oh.
Ikenna, you said you want to discuss something with me. What is it?
Okay. We're sorry to say this, but Samson and I, we've come to demand for our settlement. We don't want to serve you again. We're tired. We're tired.
Ikenna, are you okay?
Monica, don't worry. I know where he's going to. But young man, you're supposed to speak for yourself. You don't have to speak for Samson here. Okay? Don't corrupt him.
Koro? Ha. Oga, there is nothing like Koro here. He's not speaking for me. We're in this together. If Onyedika, who served you for 6 years, was settled with 50, but ordinary 50, Oga, hi. Who knows how much you're going to settle us with?
So this is anger born out of Onyedika's settlement. No problem. I will not object to what you boys have said. I'm not a kidnapper. Yes. But because of the kind of heart I have, out of mercy, I'll give you people 2 weeks. 2 weeks to think about this. That is it.
Okay, we're not thinking again. Okay, we're not thinking again. We've thought about this thing for the past 2 months after Onyedika's settlement. We're not thinking again. We're tired. We've thought enough.
Voice, it's okay. I just want to apologize on behalf of my husband for the amount of money that was given to Onyedika. I've discussed with him and he has agreed to pay you people a higher sum of money.
Madam, no. If Onyedika, who was here a year before us, was settled with 50,000, he forgot to give us more than he gave Onyedika. It will be cheating. And we are not cut out for cheating. Let him just settle us.
That's
We're
all I have to say.
not thinking again.
2 weeks is
We're not thinking again. 2 weeks is fine.
We have thought. We have thought about it.
Wait, listen, boys, please. I'm begging you. You people can't do this now. It's not a good time. People, just think about it.
Now he wants to sit and start enjoying our money.
Listen, I think what we did is right, okay? This man needs to feel what we felt when we left his house with 50,000 naira.
But man, I want to beg us for something. You know, these health issues, we will not gain anything if that poor girl or God dies. And for the fact that the wife was good to us when we were in their house. I mean, let's just assist them just this once. This once, we will abandon him and his family. If he wants to make money or enjoy money, Yabia, Kameno, where if a man or low, if a man or not.
Izana Tolaka. He has a point. I think he has a point.
Nah, boy, it's not funny. Omufe mewe batego. Omufe mewe nesi ego. Rapata si ego. Abake si ego. Abake si ego.
Ofo ya na atolaka o.
Papa, I think you should go to their house and beg them again. Okay, this time we'll be at Waria. I don't want to go to die, you. I don't want my sister to die.
My son, what have I not done? Tell me, what have I not done? I've been calling them. No, nobody's speaking. Eh? Ikenna refused to pick. Onyedika refused to pick. Eh? I don't know. Can you question where you don't go?
Hey, Papa, are you sure it was not that Onyi that asked them not to help us?
No, he does not have what it takes to do that. Eh? Okay, assuming, okay, if he tell Onyeka, did he tell Ikenna? Forget this one. Huh?
Hi. I'm going to Samson's place. He just called me and said I should come.
He called you? Yes. Rush to the place. Please, because Samson is the best among all of them.
Yes.
Because, hi. Ah! Ego. Ah! Because of money. Because of money, doctor asked me to take my daughter away. Huh? But there's no problem. There is no problem. My boys will make more money again and I will deal with all of them. Ego! Iwe ego na-ewesim. Ego asị m n'iwe gị na-ewesim. Chukwunna Olisa bi n'igwe. Nyezianụ m ego a ka o wute ndị ilo. Asị m nyenụ m ego a ka o wute ndị ilo.
My daughter. Mama. I'm so happy for you. But this happiness will not be complete until I see you get married to Ikenna.
Mama, I feel the same way too. Mama, I don't believe that Ikenna will be this nice. After everything we did to him. Even when Ogadom wants him to dump me. Yet he didn't listen to him.
It's because he loves you. He likes you a lot. But Ogadom is doing that because he feels that his boys. Onye, I need to put things in the shop. Let me money now to buy goods and add in the shop.
Mama, I want to change my wardrobe.
So that one is more important than putting goods in the shop.
Ogadam, welcome.
Mama?
Yes?
I want to start going home. Because Ikenna want me to use this money for my hair and for my clothes.
So you prefer to put the money in the safe at home rather than give it to me to buy things and put in the shop, eh? Okay. Go and put it safe in the house.
Mama, I'll see you later.
What do you want? Or have you come to attack my daughter again? What did she do to you this time? Ogini?
No, it's not that. It's far from that. I want to take some food stuff and other things. I'm going to my boys, and I'll pay you later. I'm going to my boys.
Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not going to give you anything. You've been fighting me and my daughter just because I asked you for my money the last time. Please, I don't want us to have problems again. Go and get money and come and buy. Biko.
There is something you don't understand. Do you know the person that is standing before you now? Do you know the person? I have boys, rich boys. I trained rich boys. You understand? Don't. It's not like before. It's not like before. What I give me here, Cholo? That's nearly in a hand. Huh?
Pakisa laugh one way. Fasim nearly. I know you have all the biggest boys in town. But I said, I'm not giving you no jack here. We had problems before. And I don't want us to have it again. That is why you're picking against Onye and Ikenna's relationship. You don't want them to get married. No money, no goods. Money for hand, back for ground.
Come shut up. Which one? What you
Although we have heard you, the truth is, ego di no, and the one can energies. That's why I will go with Jacob. But it's well even in the world.
Okay. The truth of the matter is, we cannot continue to give you fish. We have to teach you how to get the fish yourself.
Hey. Well, you see, one way they come on. Yes. You are not too old to be a billionaire. Enjoy it. All you need to do is to join our club. 11B 11B 11B. That's the club.
Ah, club 11B. Hi. You know me very well. We are once with me. I'm not good with clubbing. I'm not good with that. I'm not good at that, clubbing. But at the same time, if you people say that clubbing is the solution, why not? Because I don't know how to dance. All you people need to do, just teach me some dancing steps. There's no problem. If clubbing is the solution, why not? I can join you people.
Okay, the club we are talking about is not a dancing club. We are talking about club of billions, men of billions, men of timber and caliber, men with connection in the society.
That connection, you know, the mention, that connect is my main priority. It is what I need most in my life. Because I know with connection, I will bounce back. I know that connection covers everything. I need that connection, which means I need to be in that club. But I have something that is incapacitating me, something that cannot make me be there. How can I get registration fee? Can I get make what here? As I speak to you now, my children, they are dying of hunger. Seriously dying of hunger. I don't have money to take care of them. So where can I get money to register? What are my problems?
It's okay. It's okay. I will pay for your registration. Just imagine you have 1 billion naira.
Me? Are you talking to me? I have what? 1 billion. I am not. I'm greedy. I want to man you. Okay, you want to know how I feel if I have 1 billion? 1 billion, I'll keep myself here. CHRISTAIN nicht.
What can I say?
Mama, I'm hungry.
You have to take it easy. We are waiting for your father to come back. I will go get him. If he's not back, I will go out there and look for how to make money and buy things for the house. Because
the doctor said I should be eating very well. I am so hungry. This hunger has separated my body from my waist.
Well, I don't know. This thing is all your father's fault. Because if you had asked them for money to start business, and your man never I know today, we won't be here looking for who to help us out.
I don't even know why they abandoned us. Does it mean that they don't have money again? After all, my father settled them with huge amount of money.
Who told you your father settled them with huge amount of money?
My father did that now. He told me.
Your father told you?
Yes.
Your father settled those boys with 50,000 naira each. Yes.
50,000 naira.
50,000 naira. All fell down in area. What are we talking about? He didn't even pay them anything. Those boys, they're just kind boys. For them to have come back here to help the family. Besides, every human being should be hardworking. You work for your money, not going around begging for handouts. For how long do you think people will dash you money? They can't do it forever. When people see you coming to their house, I'll check it. Zip monketa. Yes.
Ikenna, I don't understand what is happening. Does it mean that you boys don't want to assist me again as you all promised? Can you hear that message?
Ogai, why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like this? I have told you before that there is no money. I mean, everything is tight. Things are business are not working. We don't know the way right now. I just have to understand.
Now this thing you're telling me, I don't understand. Which means it's non-cara and that are good enough to enjoy your money. They're the people that can enjoy your money, not your guy anymore.
How do you mean, Ogai? I have told you to take your eyes off what I am doing for Oyi. I know what I am doing, Ogai. Take your eyes off it.
Okay, now, Ikenna, I want to tell you this. I'm not just here for you to give me money or whatever. Yes, but my children are dying of hunger. I am dying of hunger, my children. I'm not even talking about that money. What I'm trying to say now is, if you people can give me money, enough money, so that I can go back to business. How can you people allow me to perish like this?
Okay. Now you're talking. I mean, now you're making sense. Look, we are tired of giving you money. We are tired of giving you money as if you are a kid. We want to show you how to make this money yourself. Boys, zigote shi boutique, bate go dey mean ability. But I think that is all we want. We don't want to be giving you money as if you are a kid.
What's up? How are you? Long time. Yeah. Where have you been? I've been around. I've been with Ikenna. No, he doesn't stay many without me. I know. I heard about your introduction tomorrow. My dear, I've been so stressed running around. We're even going to pick drinks now. I hope you will come. Of course I'll be there. Please, I'll really be happy if you come. I will. Ebere and Samson are preparing. Soon it will be their turn. I know, right? After I was there, maybe they will be next. It's so nice to see you again, my dear. I'll be expecting you. Of course. All right now. Bye-bye. Oh, baby.
Madam Kala, where is the drink now? You get all the charge with that man.
I'm coming, oh.
Mom, come on.
I'm here. On our cigar.
I can't go back.
Come, let's drink now. Come inside. Come. What's going on? We've been to your house. This is why you are walking like this. Your face is not bright. We are just coming out from your house. Your son say you went somewhere and your wife said another thing. What is going on?
I'm just coming from the hospital. I was having stomach problem, so I went to see the doctor.
Your son said you went to collect money from your boys, and they have been hungry since morning. As we are coming out of your house, we met your wife, and she said you went for business. Now you are talking of hospital. Which one do we follow now?
All of the above.
Eh?
There's all of the above.
All of the above.
Let me go and just like I said, I will see you people later. I don't want to drink. Eh? Tell me my history. Oh, tell me my history.
No.
I'm going to make money.
Dom.
Dom. Dom.
Chacha. Madam Kara
Ogona. Oh, what dear Bukarisia. Leave him. Let him go. I know what is wrong with him. You know those his boys he was bragging about. My boys. They have all abandoned him. They no longer assist him. Hey! If for a while, round and round and round. What goes around comes around. Woo!
Well, I knew it. Why? No wonder. But why?
So, how is your mother?
Yes. The old woman cannot complain. One day. One she even insisted that my baby will not follow me. That she will spend 1 week.
Are you serious?
I can't.
So what did your woman say?
Oh, she did object. She likes the idea. She likes the idea.
Well, I'm happy for you, I'm really happy for you. You made the right choice. You know, I wouldn't say I have a bad luck. Just that my own is after my money. But not to worry. Is that black? I am going to make sure. Yes.
It won't work. Yes. Why? If you are not truly in love with her, the chief priest will not accept her.
But you never can tell. No, it's part of love. I mean, you never can tell. Okay. But anyways, man, the real gist, what did our Oga say?
Another segment of drama.
Well, Oga did not say anything meaningful. He only said he wants to go home and think about it.
Yes.
No, we managed to give him 2,000 each.
You know, that sounds good. From now on, he knows that things are not longer at ease.
But this is a beautiful man.
Here's your food. What's bothering you?
Monica, I don't think I need this food now. It's high time I said no to all this insult.
But you caused it. I told you you wouldn't listen. I said collect money for business, Seju. You wanted handouts. Anyway, as for me, I will go to Samson's house and see what he can give me. Whatever I get from him, I'll use it and start some kind of business. Because I can't take this insult. Madam, what's along with phone now?
Dominic. I got more about Dominic. Dominic. You will rise again. You will rise very, very soon.
When NIGERIAN rise.
Action!
Hello. Life is good. Oh my God! Hey! What is happening? Come over here. Dominic, you have bounced back. Monica, Wunyemo. Money! Money! Stop asking stupid questions. Come closer, Nadia. Come closer and feel it. Your husband has bounced back. How about you come back?
Tell me now. Eh?
The enemies has been disgraced.
Is this for you?
My God! Omowa! Let me alone the lad again, Bini.
Hey!
You can't get the good no the lad again, Bini. The war is sweet. Yes, that is my car. Our car.
Chelukonna, you mean the club gave you this Jeep?
Exactly. And I'm going to shock you more. Follow me.
I'm right with you.
I'm going to be here. Follow. Money come. Money.
Darling.
Hey! Money come. Wamaka. Life is good. Never. Everything you are seeing is money. They give me millions, but very soon about Billy. It is million now. Very soon, Billy.
Nna, can I also join the club so that we will have double blessing?
Guys, you will know also DM. Also DM.
Yeah, Mama, you should join this club so that you two can get your own car in order for you to be taking us out with it.
No, don't worry. That one is not the problem. With this car, I promise you people, my children, we have suffered so much. So this time around, with this car, I'll be taking you people out to anywhere. So that I will disgrace my enemies. So that I will tell them that whoever that fall can rise up again. So that I will tell them that their mind is not the mind of God. I am going to do that. There is no problem. I will paint this town rainbow color. we will paint the town rainbow color.
Oh no, but Dominic has bounced back again.
I've bounced back. Hey! Everybody will eat to his or her satisfaction.
Hey!
Okay. No matter.
Hey! Mama, I said what I said. Okay. I put your car wash.
Thank you. Ulala boso, ula vulumowo. Why are you people there running? It's your friend. Can't you recognize your friend again? This is Dominico.
Is this you?
It is me. I am not a spirit. Life and direct. This is me in another form. Too much money.
You mean to tell me you are the owner of this car?
This is one of my cars. One of my cars. Others are still on the way. Even Wonder Park is somewhere. How manage? I am not surprised. This is the kind of question that can come from a poor person. What are you talking about, how manage? Who is born great must be great. Whoever that is born great must be great. Let me go and spoil you. Can you be beautiful? Hey! Done. And then life is
done. I know it will not take time for you to bounce back. Yes.
Oh, I mean, walking it. Oh, you're going. I walk back. It's just like you said. Money is my calling. Spending is my talent. Just like sometimes people say, I don't spend money. I'm spending. You don't know what you are saying. Oh, no, the hour has come. You see, there are people that are born to be rich, born to be great. I am one of them. You see, poverty is not my portion. Can never be my portion. Because the poverty is not in my lineage. It's not anywhere close to me. Okay? That is why. Is it? Bring more drinks. Whatever you guys want to eat, I am ready. Understand? I have met it. I have bounced back.
The dumb man. Now, if I'm very, very surprised. But I want to, something is surprising me. I don't understand one thing. I know that you are born to be rich. I agree with that. I don't know that. But what is surprising me is this. You and your boys, who has made it more? I be go overtake.
Why are you saying things that are myopic? This thing you're saying is wrong. It's naivety. Yes, do you know why I'm telling you this? Listen, my body, kind of money I'm swimming in now. they cannot dream of it in their entire life. I am telling you. I am telling you. And again, you see, I am their boss. Oh, Jubunu, Zebulu, Webulu, Ogafa. Ebembo, Ogafa, Ngabugido, Ogafa. I am their boss, so I am better, and I will continue to be better.
Okay, you had a can't go, man.
I don't want to wrong both of you, I will take both of you to club tonight. And again, do you know what is going to happen? You, anything that you want to eat, you want to drink, I will take care of it. The most important one, I want to go. Yes, the girls that you want to take there, I will pay for the the pinnacle of entertainment, of enjoyment. Done. What I have there is 500 containers, 40 feet each. Now you should know now, I can never 28 million. Unbelievably, unbelievably. I sold to 5 billion naira. Yeah. 500 containers. Here the name was 40 feet container. That's what I'm saying. Okay, no problem. I will inform you. I will inform you. You'll be part of it. Until then, Till then.
Am I seeing well?
Oh, maybe you are not seeing well. And if you're not seeing well, I'll be so glad to buy an eyeglass for you. Yeah, reading eyeglass so that you can see me well and feel me. Yes.
What a sudden transformation. Ogado, Ikamakao. I am so happy for you. Sure, come, let me say to you. What do you want?
It is so unfortunate and disheartening and myopic of you to think that I can enter the shop in my level to buy things. No, I can't. How can somebody like me enter the shop to buy something in my own level? No, you should understand now. You gotta go out and ask about me. Well, even them as a guitar.
Hold on, please. I know why you're angry. I know. But you know, you and I have known ourselves for a long time. Please forgive me. I know I didn't behave well the last time. I am sorry. Oh, Bikoba.
You are totally misunderstanding everything. That is not why I'm here. Forgiving or not forgiving is inconsequential here. The most important thing is that I am here for something else. I want to give you and your daughter 1 million naira check.
Ogado, 1 million naira. What did we do to deserve that?
Okay, let me clarify this so that you can understand. I want to give you and your daughter 1 million naira check because I want your daughter to leave my boy Ikenna alone. I am the one that trained him and I tell him what to do and what not to do. Yes. And this 1 million naira, I think if you ask me, it will be wise and better you collect it. Because if you collect it, good, you use it for something. If you don't collect it, Ikenna will still leave your daughter. So, choose one.
Ogado, I would have accepted that 1 million naira from you. But no, because my daughter loves Ikenna.
Okay, it is, I can see, you know, you are a local woman. You don't understand what love is all about. There is no love there. Your daughter is in love with Ikenna's money. So are you ready so that I can come in here and write a check for you?
Oga Don, I told you. I mean, I told you. Now you've made money. Look at how everyone is singing your praises.
The word is good. Owa maka. If anara kebo na de. Ego maka. You know what? They have not seen anything yet. Until when my containers will arrive. Then you know what I will do? I will paint this entire town rainbow color. So that they will know the stuff I am made of.
You know, money can't buy happiness.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Actually, money can buy happiness.
Yes.
You are now happy.
Yes. Go. But you should know that I have been eating before this meeting. Now listen, let me tell you. The time you people will know the kind of person I am and the way I know how to spend money will be the day Samson here will do his traditional wedding. I will use money and kill somebody.
Oga, I trust you. I'm only thinking, in fact, Oga, tell them for Oga.
Beautiful girl, you're welcome. Beautiful things, pretty themselves. And what is this one doing here? I said, what are you doing here? What's up, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Madam, what are you doing here? Does it mean your mother did not tell you that I gave her 1 million naira check so that you will leave my boy alone? Yes, I paid her off.
My mom cannot do a thing like that without telling me.
So I'm lying now.
What? Oga Don, did you just say you gave her mother 1 million naira check and she accepted it?
That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Ikenna, I don't want to see this girl here again. She must leave now. What is that? What's the meaning of this?
Oga Don, please. Please, whatever I and my mom has done to you, please forgive us. Remember those days that she was always coming for her money? I was the one that was stopping her.
You see the irony of life? If you go worry, are you seeing the irony of life? The world is mine. Samson, are you guys feeling me? The world is mine. That is an irony of life. You understand? Are you seeing it? This girl, well, the mother, they used to make caricature of me, insulting me, reducing me to nothing because of my financial predicament. But today, are you feeling me? So that is how the world goes. That's how the world goes. That's how the world goes. That's how the world rolls. Ikenna, I still stand on what I said before. These girls should live here now.
Calm down. Ben Johnson, Ben Johnson.
This is my boss, okay? I cannot disrespect him. You just have to leave.
Listen, there is a Catholic church down there.
Go!
onye nwe lego akwa na-ebelu onye nwe lego na dị iche akwa na-ebelu nwe ogbenye na dịkwa iche maka ife ga-ejikwa onye nwe lego n'ọdị adị mana a ga-eje mbibi ma ọ bụ lani wekwa nwa ogbenye onye na-enwere ego na-afụju anya o nwere aka ịkọ nchọli ka ọlụ unu o nwere ife melede jibe nwe Onwere ife ndị Yoruba Chukwu 1 billion. Onwere ife ndị Yoruba Chukwu 1 bi. Ọ bụ nkọlu nu. Ọ bụ nkọlu na akịkọ. Ọ bụ nkọlu na ife melu ndị iwe Yoruba Chukwu 1 billion naira. Una si mụ kọọ. Ọ bụ nkọlu na akịkọ. Ọ bụ na ị chọrọ ka Chukwu nye gị 1 billion naira. Ngwa wenye aka enu. 1 billion naira. 1 billion naira. Ego Chukwu adị agwụ agwụ. Ọ bụ na ị chọrọ ka Chukwu nye gị 1 billion naira. Ngwa wenye aka enu. 1 billion naira. 1 billion naira. Ego Chukwu adị agwụ agwụ. Ọkwa Chukwu nwe ego. 1 billion naira. Ebele na-ebelu ndị oyi. Chukwu olisa dododo. Gozienu m ndị oyi mụọ. Ebe ọ bụ na Aliko Dangote onye Hausa nwere 20 billion na dollars. Ebe ọ bụ na Otedola onye Yoruba nwere 10 na billion dollars. Gozienu m ndị oyi mụ na naira. 1 billion naira. Gozienu m ndị oyi mụ na bilibili. Chief Vincent Ebumbola. Adanki izizi na Nnọfịa. Binoto music odogwuma. Chukwu ga-enye gị 1 bi. Ngwa 1 bi. 1 billion naira. Bilibili na aka mma. Ego naira etigo.
What were you doing? Kissing? You're not ashamed of yourself. You're here kissing some kind of imaginary woman. Eh? Look at you. It's almost 12 p.m. You've been sleeping since yesterday.
Monica, where am I?
You're in heaven.
Huh?
Yes, you're in heaven.
Be serious now, be serious.
You've been sleeping since yesterday, fella there, mate. You promised Onyedika that you follow him for his introduction, and he's been calling your phone since. You didn't pick it.
Monica, why did you wake me? Why did you wake me? Monica, don't tell me that I'm still poor. Don't tell me that I'm still poor. But when I'm a man, I would not like to hear that.
You know why you're feeling this way? Because you came home drunk. Eat it drunk. Anyway, see, here's your retirement rate from the local government. We're 7 months behind. If you don't pay the bill, they'll lock the gate. We cannot go out, we cannot come in. And please go out there and pick up Onyedika's calls. You know, don't put me off for no.
Is this happening? Hey, it was so real. So real. Hey, ONYEZE, for real. For real. This one is for real. Hey! God, why? Why are you doing all these things to me? Eh? But we do this. This is just the way which men enjoy their money. And I did not enjoy mine when I was this way. No. I must enjoy myself when the money will go. I will enjoy myself. You all got pata. You all know that pata. This is enjoyment. I think I will know.
My daughter, play your game very well. No, Ogadom. I know he's behind all this. I know.
Mama, look at Linda. Linda is getting married today. And very soon Ebere will get married.
That shouldn't make you sad. Do you know what Ikenna has in mind for you? Maybe he'll marry you as well. Yes.
But if he wants to marry me, you should say it now. Look at his friends. They have proposed to my friends. And he's here to say something. Mommy, I'm not happy. I am not happy at all.
Calm down. Only calm down. Just have it in your mind that you cannot be married. Calm down. Let us see what the future holds in store for us.
Kaide boyelu fa film, ka fa kilie film.
Okuego.
Mbu inateko. Agesi nego na okuwa. Hey, Manoko Kosilisidi. That is what it's supposed to be.
Hey,
they need to see capital B and up the F. You know?
I got to go time.
I'm not focusing on
Hey! Hey! Ezana atula akawo.
Ofuonye ana atula akawo. Ofuonye ana atula akawo. Hey! Ofuonye atula akawo.
Nwoke na-esi ego ego.
Hey! Dike. Hey! Dimba. Dike.
Today is a special day.
Manoifo.
Kaiga Wailing Dog Gum Fame.
Ogria?
Kaiga Wailing Dog Gum Fame.
Ofuonye atula akawo. Take am ficha irueba.
Okuta
ficha irueba.
Ukuego.
Kan ficha irueba. Kero dia. Kan ficha irueba. Ofuonye atula akawo. Ofuonye atula akawo. Kan ficha irueba. Dike. Kapita irueba. Ichie kapita irueba.
Let's go. Let us go.
Ahead.
Nwoke na-esi ego. Kaiga Wailing Dog Gum Fame. Kaiga Wailing Dog Gum.
If I did wrong, make a bonade. I chop off for not the wrong make on a badivia. If I did wrong, make a bonade. I chop off for not the wrong make on a badivia. Onye nwelego akwane belu onye nwelego na diche akwane belu nwo gwenye na dikwa iche maka ife geji kwanye nwelego no di adi mana ageje mbibi ma obu lani we kwa nwo ogbenye onye na-enwere ego na fuju anya onwela ki koncholi kolunu onwela ife melede jibenwe onwela ife ndi yoba chukwu 1 billion onwela ife ndi yoba chukwu 1 bi Ọbụ nkọlunu Ọbụ nkọlu na akịkọ Ọbụ nkọlu na ife melu ndị iwe yoba chukwu 1 billion naira Unasi mụkọ Ọbụ nkọlu na akịkọ Ọbụ na ịchọlụ ka chukwu nye gị 1 billion naira Ngwa wenye akenu 1 billion 1 billion naira 1 billion naira ego chukwu dị agwụ ọgba chukwu nwe ego 1 billion naira ebele nebelu ndị oyi chukwalisa dododo gozielu m ndị oyi mụọ ebe ọ bụ na Aliko Dangote onye Hausa nwere $20 billion ebe ọ bụ na Otedola onye Yoruba nwere $10 billion gozielu m ndị oyi mụ na naira $1 billion gozielu m ndị oyi mụ na bilibili Chief Vincent Ebumpolo Atanki Zizi na Nofia the Nosto Music Odoguma
Let me call my daughter. $1 billion. Onwere ife ndị yoba chukwu 1 bi ọ bụ nkọlunu ọ bụ nkọlu na akịkọ ọ bụ nkọlu na ife melu ndị iwe yoba chukwu $1 billion ọ bụ nkọlu na akịkọ ọ bụ na ịchọrọ ka chukwu nye gị $1 billion ngwa wenye aka enu $1 billion $1 billion ego chukwu abịa kwuo ọkwa chukwu nwe ego $1 billion ebele nebelu ndị oyi chukwu olisa dododo gozielu m ndị oyi mụọ ebe ọ bụ na Aliko Dangote onye Hausa nwere $20 billion ebe ọ bụ na Otedola onye Yoruba nwere $10 billion gozielu m ndị oyi mụ na naira $1 billion gozielu m ndị oyi mụ na bilibili Chief Vincent Ebumpolo Atanki Zizi na Nofia the Nosto Music Odoguma chukwu genye gi 1 billion. Ngwa 1 billion. 1 billion naira. Ọbụnkọlụ na ife melu ndị iwe ya ọba chukwu 1 billion naira. Ụnasị m kọọ. Ọbụnkọlụ na akịkọ. Ọ bụ na ị chọrọ ka chukwu nye gị 1 billion naira. Ngwa wenye aka enu. 1 billion. 1 billion naira. 1 billion naira. Ego chukwu adị agwụ agwụ. Ọkwa chukwu nwe ego. 1 billion naira. Ebele na-ebelu ndị oyi. Chukwu olisa dododo. Gozienu m ndị oyi mmụọ. Ebe ọ bụ na Aliko Dangote onye Hausa nwere 20 billion na dollars. Ebe ọ bụ na Otedola onye Yoruba nwere 10 na billion dollars. Gozienu m ndị oyi mụ na naira. 1 billion naira. Gozienu m ndị oyi mụ na bilibili. Bilibili. Bilibili.
If you see what happened today,
What happened?
in fact, it is obvious that this boy does not want to help me again. Ordinary introduction, they turned into something else. In fact, it was even far more bigger than the biggest traditional wedding you can think of. They were throwing money, playing with money. If we go,
I wonder why they abandoned us.
There's no problem. I will do anything, everything possible to prove to them that I started making money before them. You know the here we are.
Anyway, your daughter Daiwan is sick. She started running temperature. But you don't blame her. She has not been feeding well.
Anyway,
I really don't know what to do about it.
there's no problem. Marabano last. Marabano mili. Njaba manya. Mbano. That place where they were throwing money. I picked some money from there. They were throwing, I was picking. Yes. Because if you don't pick, you are on your own. If you ask them money again, they will say, we don't have 10 kobo. That's what they will tell you. So I picked and picked. So for that one, I will use it and take care of her. There's no problem. There's no problem.
I will go and see Sam. I really should go and see him.
Oh, the one more.
Because the money you picked, because can I have it so I can prepare something for her to eat?
But no, but not basically go na de go say so.
Na I don't need the berada one ever. Bring the money.
Where is your mother?
She went out, so I don't know where she went.
What kind of nonsense is this? But I told her to take her go to the hospital. Huh?
She says she wants to go and see somebody. I don't know.
Hey, this woman. Anyway, anytime she comes back, tell her to take the money I kept on that table. Either she buy drugs for her or she take her to the hospital. Okay? Okay?
Please, I want to ask you something.
What is that?
Does it mean that you cannot go to school again?
Chuka.
Papa.
Don't worry. Our poverty is over. As I'm going out now, when I come in, there will be no more poverty in this family.
ordinary club. Let me think about it.
Yes. Yes, he was asked to join our club. Our club helps our members. Once you join our club and you perform one small thing that you'll be asked to be performed, that's all. You become rich. Cars, houses, properties, swimming money.
Hey.
That's right.
Samson, not kidding you. Now, Samson, you know me. You know I'm a strong woman. Eh? In my okay, not even them. Man, I can't join. Does your club accept women?
Of course. We have female members in our club. Let me even tell you. Most of the dignitary ladies in the society, people like iron ladies and stuff, they are members of our club.
What do you say? Now, you need to register me. I don't care what it takes. I want to be part of that club. Samson, you know me. Even I'm the one you know me. That's me follow now. Eh? Dominic is not doing anything. Dominic about Apple.
As the spirit. Mama, the truth is that I'm not supposed to be telling you what I'm telling you. If not for the fact that you were good to us when we were serving your husband. Because our club,
I want to be part of that club. Please, take me and register me at your club. Mana, don't tell your friends. Let this be a secret between both of us. I need to make money.
Saiki! Zemuzotu! Saiki! Zemuzotu! Saiki! Zemuzotu!
Let us welcome our intending members.
Tax we pay.
Samson, you are very wicked. Samson will be a joker. I never expected this kind of thing from you. Never! My own wife? How can you bring my wife? Now listen to me. It cannot happen. It is not possible. It's better we go inside now and tell the chairman that it cannot work. Can you work where?
Oga, it's not possible. Madam said you are not ready.
She's tired of poverty. She's tired of begging food on the streets. And besides, it's for your own good. You're not ready. That's why she's there.
Okay, if I'm not ready, why am I here? If I'm not ready, why am I here? I'm not ready. Who told you I'm not ready?
Samson, I am not happy with you. Yes, you shouldn't have brought Madam in, knowing fully well that Ogai is already on the pipeline. As for you, Ogai, Ife Balaba, Abago, there is no going back. I repeat, no going back. If you or Madam tries to quit, the consequences will be disastrous. The consequences will be disastrous. What kind of thing?
Have you ever seen where husband and wife are in the same secret court?
Okay.
Husband and wife
Okay,
in the same secret court.
Okay, this is not the right time to apportion blames, okay?
It is the right time.
Please, the deed has been done. It's not a bad thing, okay? You and Madam will certainly become rich.
It can be stopped. It's still early.
Please, let's go inside.
Hey!
Samson.
Hey! Samson! Samson!
You have to let this thing. After all, the man doesn't know that we're husband and wife. One has suffered. We need to enjoy. And by the time two of us will get this thing, we'll make so much money. I can't wait.
No, Mika, I understand, but the problem is that they did not tell us that it's going to be a secret court. So basically, okay, assuming that they start demanding from human beings, woman sacrifice, who are we going to give them?
Nobody. Samson told me that there's nothing to be afraid of. Alright, yes. Now let's go ahead and do this thing. Anything they ask me to do, I will do it. I cannot wait for that your dream to become a reality. And my chest go jail.
But Monica, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. You know we have 2 children. Assuming they ask us to bring which one are we going to
Bamba, don't go there. There's no way I can touch my children. That's impossible. If I know the dream, man, I can't wait to start living the good life.
What are your plans now? What are your plans?
Let me tell you what my plans are. I will show my enemies. This time around, I will clear all of them. Oh, I'll be the empty
I'm
of the
talking
time.
about the blood sacrifice. What are your plans?
Dominic, you have completed your task. Your happiness begins from today. You will say goodbye to poverty from today.
Oh, Chief Priest, I don't know how to appreciate you. Chief Priest, I've been humiliated. I've been reduced to nothing. In fact, I've once been a rich man. I know what being a rich is.
Save your story. Stretch forth your hand.
I should stretch from my hand.
Drink the liquid substance in that bowl. You don't have to squeeze your face. That's your money.
Okay.
What you have done is you have taken an oath and sworn that whatever you are told to do here, that is what you will do.
Yes, I am ready. I will do whatever I am told.
It's okay. You will have to bring an object of sacrifice, and that is human being.
What? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Human being. I was told that there's nothing like that. Human sacrifice is not required here. Human being.
That is not true. Each person brings what his or her destiny demands of him or her. Your destiny demands your wife for sacrifice.
Gini! Chief priest, please change it. Change it, please. I am begging you. Please.
It's okay. You can leave now. See you in 20 days' time. You are welcome.
Thank you.
May I announce to you that you have successfully completed your task. And you are ready to make money.
Yes.
Stretch your hand. Drink the liquid content of that ball. What you have done is that you have taken an oath that whatever you are told to do here, that you will do. You are to present an object of sacrifice. And that sacrifice is your husband.
Eh? Dominic? Chike? It's...
In 20 days' time, you are to present the object. X, you will die.
But you know they...
No but. You can leave now. Zimu zimu tu. Zimu zimu tu.
What do we do?
You are asking. Think. No, you better think, you better think. You people told me that it doesn't require human sacrifice. Now, my wife will kill me, and I will kill my wife. What is all this? Now, who will be the first to die?
You people did not explain this thing.
Calm down. I have called Sam and Ikenna. They will soon be here, so that we can put heads together and know what to do. Having said that, I will also explain to the chief priest. Both of you can have some.
You better do. Onyedika, you better do. Instead of you people to empower your master, to make me rich, to give me money, to make me to be very rich again. Instead of you people to do that, you push me to your secret court.
Now let me ask you questions. Who is the person that carries the baby 9 months in her stomach?
It's a woman.
Thank you. Who is the one that breastfeeds a child? Who is the person that suffers it?
Why ask this stupid question? It's
answer. Good. Who stays awake in the night? And after child, you clean the child, all the poop and everything, you stay awake through the night, you suffer. Who does it?
Men used to do it sometimes. You know I used to do it.
Sometimes.
But you do it more than
If
me.
in a person in a sometimes, that is the reason you should die.
Eh?
You should die because you have enjoyed and have suffered through life and now need to enjoy.
I
will enjoy when you die.
I didn't want to do this.
No, come on in.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing it. But I should die.
Oh, please.
Monica.
Listen.
Monica, you have to go. Monica.
You see your problem, you never listen. Now listen to me. When you die, I will be able to take care of the children. I will ensure that you have a befitting burial. I'll make sure our pants brings the best ones. I'll hire the villagers to cry for you. But if I die, I know you can't take care of the children because you're always strong. And you will not be able to arrange our pants. So, okay, come on, you even go.
Hey! Monica!
Then kiss your papa. Hey.
I will arrange a pants for you. I will arrange better pants for you.
You better die,
I will arrange better pants for you.
You should tell his demand that he should die first.
Listen to me. I don't care if they're husband and wife. You know the rule of this place. Why did you bring them?
I didn't know. May I humbly plead on their behalf? Maybe they can bring something else for the sacrifices. Please, my lord.
They have 19 days left. The sacrifice must take place. Else, they will die. Remember, their own life is on the line if they fail to do this.
What do you mean?
Are you running?
Run what? What do you mean?
Agaraka was come back. I must kill you.
You are not the one that will kill you. I 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 will kill you. What is okay?
Look at him. I will kill you.
I am the one that will
kill you.
I am the one that will kill you. I am the one that will kill you.
I will kill you.
What kind of life is this? What kind of life is this? I can't kill my wife. No, I can't. Okay, if I kill my wife, who will take care of my children? If I venture marry another wife, I'll be a very big problem. So I don't even want such thing in my family. I can't kill my wife. At the same time, these boys can convince this woman to kill me. How can you say that, woman? You know my wife is very mean. She's very mean. She can accept that. Eh? Why? I don't even know why. She joined this is God.
Honey? Baby.
Monica.
Baby.
Monica, you called me honey. Did I hear you call me honey?
Yes, what's wrong with calling you honey, baby?
What are you up to?
How do you mean?
Monica. Monica. Why? Why?
Why what?
Why do you want to kill me?
What do you mean?
What will you gain by killing me?
What do you mean that I want to kill you? It's obvious you don't want to have your dinner.
Okay, if you want to prove me wrong, taste this food. No, taste the food. If you taste it, then I'll eat it.
It's obvious.
I want to ask for a favor. Please. Don't let this problem tear us apart. Don't let this problem tear us apart. Sam, you made a very big mistake by not telling us that you are bringing money.
Look, Sam. I'm not going to suffer for this. I'm not going to suffer for it. We plan on bringing your guy alone into this court. Now look at where they've landed us. Look at what you have caused!
Man, what we need to do is to convince both of them to do it. It doesn't matter who dies first, or it doesn't matter who dies amongst them. That's my take.
It's easier said than done. You think it's easy, right? You decide on who to die. It's not that easy. We have a problem. Yes, we have a serious problem. We shouldn't have involved them at first. Yes, we shouldn't have.
I'm so confused right now. I am confused. I don't know what to do. Look, we would have given that man money to start up his own business rather than bringing him to this club. Look at what we have caused for ourselves. This man has come to scatter everything for us. Look, that man is a big problem to us. He's a problem to us.
But man, the deed is done.
You want to kill me? Oh, so this is it?
Huh? Guilty conscience. Conscience! Eh? So this is what you have in your mind?
I'm going to sleep in my daughter's room. At least I can lock the door. Obumad.
Hey! What does she think? Does she think that I want to kill her? Kill her for what? Hey! Look at what you have gotten ourselves into. Look at what you have gotten ourselves into. Eh? Hey!
avoiding me? What have I done to you? What is the problem?
Oh yeah. Please. 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 And please. I am not in the mood to talk right now. I just need to be left alone. Please.
I don't like the way you're treating me. I don't like it. I want to know where this relationship is heading to. Your best friends have proposed to their girlfriends. And you're here to say something. Or you're giving me attitude.
Oh yeah? I can see you don't want me to have peace in this house. Go in there, pack your things and get out of my house. I don't ever want to see you again.
No, Ikema, tell me you're joking.
You've always wanted my money. My money I have given to you. It's over between us. Onye, get out of my house. I don't ever want to see you anywhere around again.
It's not true. I love you. I love you.
I can see you don't want to go and get it yourself. Don't worry, I'll help you.
Ikena, please don't do this. Ikena, please don't do this. Ikena.
Sister Monica, what did I hear you say? How could you and your husband invite the devil into your home?
It's not like we invited him. We just didn't know we'd turn out this way.
The Bible says that the devil is the father of all lies. So you cannot possibly tell me that you don't know that striking a deal with the enemy, with the devil himself, will turn out bad. It will always do. The devil is a liar. Where is your husband?
He's at home. Pastor, we have just 4 days. Just 4 days. Do you know that we don't even sleep in the same bedroom anymore? He doesn't trust me. Neither do I trust him.
You know what will happen? I am coming with you right away. We need to fight this fight. Okay? We need to hold the devil down.
Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name. Mighty warrior, great in battle. Jehovah is your name. Arise, O Lord, let your enemies be scattered. Arise, O Lord, let your enemies be scattered. Arise, O Lord, let your enemies be scattered. Oh Lord, arise and
Samson. America. Samson. America. We have 4 days to go. 4 days to go. Eh? Oga and Madam are not doing anything about it.
We are in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh, why not we go and kidnap our Oga and Madam and take them to CP ourselves? They may run away. Eh? And if they run away, that ends it. Especially me that brought Madam into this. Hey, Samson, dog, easy,
Samson, I don't want
to.
Hey!
You have undermined my capabilities. You have caused the brotherhood.
We lift up thy name above every other name. We describe everything that is true of thy name. Thou art the King of kings, thou art the Lord of lords. Thou art the beginning and the end. Commit this family into thy hands. And we ask you to come and take control over what we are going to do. Send thy spirit to come and do. We worship you. We adore you. Invite you to come and take presence. Father in heaven, we adore you. Father in heaven, send thy spirit to come and dwell in this family. Send thy spirit to come and build us. Send thy spirit to come and dwell with us. Father in heaven.
Send down your Holy Spirit. Let presence, the God of the old, and the God of the day.
Thank you, Almighty God. Thank you, Almighty God. What a mighty God we serve. Glorious in holiness, fearful in praises, doing all the great and wonderful things. I love you, O Lord. Your word is settled in heaven. Your word is settled in heaven. Because your word is said, instead of the word not to come to pass, let heaven and earth pass away. I stand in your word. I stand by your word. Oh, mighty God, you are so good to me. I believe in your word. Though I am young in this faith, but I have seen with my eyes. Oh, I am a living testimony. You are a powerful God. You are a mighty God. No power is greater than God.
Also, Pastor Dominic, you and Monica, your wife, belong to the great Lord Zaki.
You son of the devil! I don't want to know that I'm still very young in this faith. But I know that the word of God is said to the devil. You are nothing but the child of devil. Yes, the word of God said that the light will shine and the darkness can never comprehend. No, you are the darkness and I am the light. You are the son of devil. You are darkness and I am light. The word of God said, when a man is in Christ Jesus, all things are passed away. All things are new. Oh, I am a new creature. I am a new creature. So by that understanding, in the name of Jesus, where are you? Where are you? You darkness, he that dwell in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty God. I dwell in the secret place of the Most High. I dwell in the Most High God. The battle is of the Lord. The battle is not mine. I made mistake, but now I realize my mistake, and I said, you have nothing against me. Therefore, you are nothing but a liar. Why are you running?
How so you speak to me like that?
I tell you, you are nothing but a liar. You are nothing but darkness. Oh, even with my little faith, I know that you cannot stand it. Hey! At the mention of that name Jesus, every knee must bow in heaven, on earth, beneath the earth. So by that understanding, in the name of Jesus, bow. You have no choice but to bow. In the name of Jesus, bow! Time is a little good thinking. Bow! In the name of Jesus, bow! Bow! I release fire! I release fire! 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 We rebuke you! You son, I command you! We rebuke you! I release fire! We rebuke you! I release fire! You have no power! You have no power! I reject my pastor! We rebuke you! We rebuke you! In the name of the Father! In the name of Jesus! In the name of Jesus! In the name of Jesus! We rebuke you! Fire! You devil! Fire! Hey! Pastor, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I never knew I could do this. The little you taught me. The little you taught me. Devil is a liar. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you, servant of the Most High God. All other gods, they are the works of men. I am telling you, accept Jesus as your Lord and personal Savior. And it shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. Oh, God is great. Almighty God is great. Every other thing is vanity upon vanity. Jesus is the greatest thing that can happen to any man. I am speaking out of experience. Before I thought that all these vanities matter. But God has shown me. He opened my eyes and I see that Jesus is the all in all. That every other thing is vanity upon vanity. Praise the Lord. Idebube Chineke. Idebube onyenwe. Idebube oka ome. Idebube onyenwe. Thank you, Lord Jesus. All other gods, they are the works of men. You are the only God. There is none like you. I don't know. Some trust in chariots, some trust in horses, some trust in all manner of things. But I tell you, the greatest place to trust is in Christ Jesus. It is in Christ Jesus. Trust in Him and you will have fulfillment. Joy of God will take over you. Love of God that supersedes human understanding, which shall be your portion in the name of Jesus. Are you under the sound of my voice? Hey, do not allow this message to pass you. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. What a mighty God we serve. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. He's a great God. A great God. Wherever you are, hear the word of God. God is good. Sweeter than honey. Glory, honor, power, majesty be unto Lord. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Just like I've been saying, seek ye for the kingdom of God, and every other thing shall be added unto you. God is the owner of everything. All you need to do is accept Jesus as your Lord and personal Savior, and it shall be well with you. Your life will never be the same again. Peace will reign in your life. Joy will reign in your life. Love that supersedes human understanding will be your portion in your family, in your business, in whatever you're doing. That is why the word of God says, what shall it profit a man to gain your world and lose his or her soul? Your soul is the most important thing. That's why God is calling unto you. Do not tell me because of the sweetness of these vanities and lose your soul. The word is vanity upon vanity. My people, hear the word of God. Jesus is calling you. Jesus is calling you. Open your heart and accept Him. And it shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. God is able to do exceedingly, abundantly, above all that you think or ask, according to the power that worketh in your inside. Excellent God in all situations.
Ogadom, is this really you?
Obina, I know you very well. It's me. What? You can say I'm just doing the work of God. That's what I love doing now.
Thank God. Ogadom, I've been searching for you everywhere. Okay. I've been looking for you. See, after my settlement, I traveled out of the country, but I'm back now. I imported your brand.
That's the Lord's doing.
Thank God,
that's the Lord's doing.
It
is marvelous in our sight.
Ogadom,
you're welcome.
I really need your help because you are the only one I can trust to do business with. That's why I've been looking for you ever.
You see, I do the work of God now, and that's what I love doing. But at the same time, it is not something we can talk here because I'm saying in my duty post.
It's all right,
so what we are going to do now is I will give you my house address,
yeah,
so that you can come there.
Okay, sir.
We'll talk.
Okay, sir.
It is well.
Okay, sir.
You know traffic light.
Traffic light.
When you get to the traffic light,
yes,
by your right.
Okay.
Just enter. You see Eze Street.
Eze Street.
Number 15 Eze Street.
Number 15. Oh, okay.
Number 15 Eze Street.
It's all right. Okay. Oh, it's nice seeing you again.
It's okay.
So
anytime. You're welcome anytime.
It's all right, sir. I'll come to your place, sir.
Good.
I will come, sir.
You are welcome.
It's all right, sir.
The Lord is good. I can
try.
see it all over you.
It is God, sir.
What a mighty God we serve.
Thank you very much.
Glorious in holiness.
Yes, sir.
Fearful in praises.
Amen.
Doing all the great and wonderful things.
Exactly.
I love Jesus.
Exactly.
It is well with you.
Okay, sir.
It is well.
I'll come to your place,
It is
sir.
well. What a mighty God we serve. Accept Jesus as the Lord and personal Savior, and it shall be well with you. For the end thereof is destruction. Jesus is the word. Jesus is the light. Jesus is all that you need. I am telling you, every other thing is destruction. Every other thing is vanity upon vanity. Jesus is all in all. Jehovah is your name. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Jehovah is your name, mighty warrior, great in battle. Jehovah is your name.
Has been a while.
Monica! Monica! Guess who is here?
Pastor who?
No, not a pastor. Come.
No, yeah.
You remember him?
Telephone. Not really.
Obinna. He was in the same line with us. He was serving Agune Chendo then. The one that died long time ago.
You went for his burial?
Yes.
Obinna. Hey, Obinna, no, you to see.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
Obinna,
no problem. Like I said before, Osinachi duped me, and I have 10 containers now that I want to entrust in your care. I've been searching for you everywhere, but honestly, I believe it is God that led me to you.
It is well. It is well, my brother, my son. It is well. Oh, it is not by power. It is not by might, but by the Spirit of the living God. You know, when a man is in Christ Jesus, he's a new creature. All things are passed away. All things are new. I am a new creature and I walk with the dictates of Almighty God. Whatever He asks me to do is what I do. I don't do things because they are very beautiful, they are very okay. No. Just like what I'm saying. I don't want to do business again. I don't want to be active in business anymore. I want to face the work of God. That is what I want. That is what I want to be doing now, because what is vanity upon vanity.
Well, Obinna, you've heard what he said. Everything worketh good for those who believe in Him.
That's right.
If it's the will of God that He would do business with you, who are we to argue with God?
Anyway, that's true.
The only thing I would tell you, like my husband said, is give him a little time. Let him think about it. And then guide up Luchuku to decide.
It's all right. I will do as you said. Ogadon, you are the only one that I can trust now. Honestly. People have been saying you are stingy, you are this, you are that. But you are an honest man. Ogadon, with you in this business, I will have rest of mind. I will not have any cause to be afraid. If this works out, it will be a continuous partnership between us. Please, just consider it, Ogadon. Please, I need your help.
It's okay. God is the one that orders the footstep of His children. I believe He has ordered the footstep. So we have to pray over it. Just like my wife said. Whatever God says we should do, we will do it. Okay? But now, let us pray. Let us pray.